A paltry 3 minutes late. Everything is fine. No problems here.
Everything is fine.
We're gonna do a real don't read it, just sort of look for clues poetcha. Contraptia style poetcha. I see quills. I see bird calls. I see books. I see like citrus.
Yeah, there's gonna be like thorn or something like that.
I think lemon is actually the easiest right now.
Oh yeah.
I see books. I see pages. Stone paved retreat. Avian bibliophile. I don't think the word bird has appeared, but avian has.
Feather,
so
I think maybe because quill is everywhere too.
Oh,
we have avian. Do we have anything in the text that would suggest feather?
It was neither. Library.
Book. Oh,
but,
book is... Well,
yeah.
It doesn't mean it's not, but yeah.
Well, this would have to be one of the very first ones that I generated. Yeah. Avian bibliophile. I love avian bibliophile.
Yeah.
What a sequence of words.
It's just a bird who likes books, okay? Oh, found a home where they'd perch. Could it be nest? No, that's not going to be right.
Close.
I mean, could it be like twig? But nah.
No, because it's birdie. It's specifically birdie.
Yeah. Near ferns and smooth rocks.
Heard whirlybirds give his calm space a look.
Yeah, I saw
like
that.
Helicopters. What?
And there's a whirring rotors as well, so it could be
and
like
a whirring
helicopter.
machine, but that wouldn't. Well, it could just be 2 words. Yeah, okay. So the helicopter was there, and it might have confused the birds a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have terrace or something.
Or a P bench.
Yeah, it's always the same. Is it a terrace, a deck, a patio,
a veranda?
A veranda. I think it's a veranda. I think it's a deck. Patio. I think it's a patio. You were right.
The only reason that made me think patio was porch was one of the clues, and for me, porch is closest to patio of the 3.
Of the 3? Deck, veranda, patio. Terrace, porch.
Yeah, terrace you had already tried, so I was discounting that. But also, it's porch is still more like patio than terrace. Tales from a story. Story is what the book one is going to be, I think. It's not.
It's not story. It's not that. Weirdly not close. I wonder if like novel is between book and story now.
Novel is between book and story. It's not going to be like tome, is it?
Highly unlikely. Also, I was about to say also tome appears. Yeah, it appears where I just answered that.
blank the first one out and see what we have left.
A loudmouth bird.
So it's a specific
It's bird. A specific songbird. This is name that bird, but we don't even get to see the goddamn bird. Or it could be like squawk. I doubt that I have squawk in the word list.
Or chirp.
Let's get rid of the bird. Thaddeus Lexicaster.
Wow.
Hello, Van. I definitely don't have the word word.
Oh, words. Yeah. Words are on there. Okay.
Maybe tweet, says Van Whitman. No,
I
chirp
did
was
mention
far.
tweet, yeah.
Speech suggests Nettie, but it's specifically all in pages. And this is specifically birdsong.
Could it be? No, never mind.
I don't think it's a kind of bird. Crow was too far
I was
down.
gonna say like flight, but I feel like things would be different if it was flight.
It could be that this is sound and this is bird.
Yeah, that's what Nettie was saying.
Oh, I didn't notice. We're trying to do a fast one here because I started late, so I'm just gonna guess things. They call noise. Just trying to if sound wasn't there. It's weird that noise is closer to the birdie word than the soundy word.
What about the top right one here? That's so interesting.
That is specifically microphony. Speakery?
Recording?
Speaker.
Ah, speaker. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's gonna be like the only thing that made it think bird is that birds are the loudest and most annoying animal.
Yeah, it's gonna be nest related, whatever.
Like den
like a habitat,
or habitat,
which has thrown us off on actual contraptions so many times.
Yeah.
Reading. Of course, it's just gonna be the gerund.
The gerund, not the
Not
gerund.
the gerund. That's always how I feel, 100% of the time.
Not the gerund.
Even when I get it, I'm like, oh god damn it, it's gonna be the gerund, and then I guess it, and it is.
They call me the gerund. It's like the world's
Gerund
worst.
man.
It's the world's worst Batman villain. I am the gerund.
I was thinking, gerund man, the superhero.
For some
He
reason, to
uses
me,
his running and his flying.
for some reason, to me, gerund man has to be evil. Like it's just not possible that
Okay.
that the gerund.
I use my running and
Exactly,
my flying.
yes. Maybe I just think Gerund Demand has to be evil because he's thwarted you so many times.
Fair. Although, am I good? I mean,
fair.
TBD.
I keep doing this. My kingdom for me to just do the scaling right the first time.
Kangaeru. Kangaroo.
Kangaroo, thank you. So I intended to do the OCR locally this time, and I can't get it to work. I can't make it work. I don't know why. I don't understand. It's not working. Although, you know what never occurred to me? OpenAI can read. OpenAI knows how to read.
Tell me if you were reading this that I just posted in the Twitch chat in Japanese class, you wouldn't think kangaroo.
Kangaeru. I feel like the I in there suggests that it, because like That's not the kind of change that tends to happen in Japanese, is it?
Well, the kanga is the verb itself. It's the verb root stem, and then the eru is the sort of suffix. The eru is the part that's conjugated. So like kangaemasu or kangaemasu, I think, yeah. The problem with the ru verbs is there's two different kinds. There's two different kinds of verb conjugations. One kind where the ru is dropped and replaced with just mas or whatever you're replacing it with, and the other kind is where the last character can be any u sound. It could be mu, ru, u, etc., and that's replaced with an e mas of the same type. So mu changes to mimas, but the ru can go either way. But I'm pretty sure that in this case it drops the ru instead of replacing it with ri. So it's kangaemasu. To think, to ponder.
OpenAI, of course, can do OCR, and it seems to work fine for Japanese, and I feel frankly stupid for just never trying that. I think the reason I didn't try it is that it's a little bit expensive, but given that pennies on the dollar is what I end up paying every time, it's I'm maybe overly concerned about nothing here. I keep on, like, when you use Google's API, you have a certain amount that they just don't bother to charge you for because, like, it's below their threshold of worth bothering. But they still send you a bill, so I get a bill every month when I'm doing this that says, like, you are being charged this month. You're being charged this amount, Canadian dollars 0.00. It's like, oh no. Nice.
I'm currently enjoying a gala apple freshly picked from my tree outside.
Now, are gala apples the ones that are too mealy and don't taste good, or the ones that are too soft and don't taste good?
Neither. I specifically got varieties that aren't those things. I got gala.
I have no memory of any. Yeah, I don't remember which apples are which. Let's play a video game. We can think, or we can peek into the guardhouse. Let's think. Let's carefully think about what's going on here. Let's see how good OpenAI is at this. How does that look? You see any glaring errors? It's not on screen. Why isn't it on screen?
It's not on screen.
It's not on screen. It still isn't on screen. Why isn't it on screen? Please hold while I fix everything. That's perfect. That's what I wanted. That is absolutely flawless. There we go. I got it.
First look is so far so good. Doyana. Yep, that's all right. Oh, wait. Nope, that's right. That's right.
Okay, let's work under the assumption that OpenAI has a Hennifer.
Yeah, it looks good. The whole thing looked good to me.
The man called Tajiri. Totally pronounceable in Japanese. For some reason, I cannot imagine that being a Japanese name. It's the J, I think. Seems to be one of those constables the
Fuji?
people refer to.
You know, there's no J like Fuji.
It's the name-ish. Well, I guess Fuji is a name, but name of a person-ish. And somehow Tajiri just doesn't sound Japanese to me. What are the constables that people refer to? Constables. Constable Odo. Since there are supposed to be 2 constables in Honjo, he must be one of them. Great! Guess I'll peek into the guardhouse now.
Didn't we like see a scene between a bunch of shady characters last time?
Well, they were the guards, which doesn't mean they're not shady.
Well, yeah, but I feel like the 2 like lower guards were like.
I think that part of the shadiness is that I gave them this voice right here and this voice right here. Part of it's on me, and not all of it. Oops, excuse me. This time, a young man with a sharp, handsome face. No, just not that. With a soft, doughy face. Appeared at the guardhouse. I will eat his flesh. Oh yeah, OpenAI is doing a way better job at
He's got a Jite too.
Is he also a constable? He's got a Jite too. Okay, wait, Google. Is this an OCR error, or is Google just that stupid? What's happening? I don't see any OCR errors.
OCR
looks
looks
right.
fine.
Okay, he's got a Jite too. It's a really good thing we're not using Google for the translation.
Yeah. It's possible that's what it literally said, but in context, that's what it means. Maybe like a jite is a Japanese
in some kind of like some thing that you wear or hold or something that shows that you're law enforcement. Tajiri-sama, thank you for your hard work. Oh, Monji, how was the patrol? I killed dozens of cats. Yes, peaceful as ever. Nothing to report, I suppose. I guess there's no peace in the world.
Wow.
Literally opposite meanings. I guess there's no peace in the world.
I mean, accurate.
I see. Well, keep it up and stay vigilant. That's a voice I haven't pulled out very often. That's not in my usual voice decks. Yes, I understand. Things are happening that I don't give a shit about. At last, some people worthy of protecting Edo's peace have appeared. What? Why is this the conclusion we came to?
Because the 2 previously were like slackers.
Okay, I see. Yeah, fair enough. I don't like this. I understand that, like, there's different symbols used for ellipsis. So, like, in English, it's the same symbol used for an ellipsis and for a stop. And in Japanese, it's not. But something about, like, high dot, low dot. Orthographically, I can't tolerate that. But it's interesting how so many different people gather at this small guardhouse. Yes, it's so interesting how different guards come to the guardhouse. Although it was only for a brief moment, observing the people who appeared at the guardhouse turned out to be quite an entertaining way to pass the time. For once, he's not bored.
Yeah, exactly. What he finds entertaining versus boring is certainly a thing.
Wait. I need to channel my inner Takei. Oh my. There we go. This is the voice. Maybe I'll come by and take a look here from time to time. With the feeling of having found a little... Jubei is fucking weird. He's just a weird guy. I left the place feeling like I found a little joy. Meow, 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 meow. So anyway, here's the restaurant. Thank you, Side to See in chat, for finding that for me.
It was there.
Masumida. It's Masumida. I don't see any ghosts. It's an eatery with a casual, down-to-earth atmosphere, permeated with the smell of grilled fish. In the middle of the night. It seems to have already closed for the day.
Makes sense.
Okay, I guess I'll have to come find the ghost there in the middle of the day. It looks like day now.
Speaking of during the day.
There we go. I think that the way time passing works is like when you leave a place, it bumps the time.
Quantity of time. Yeah. Before you skip this line, I just wanted to point out that Masumida is a little bit confusing here, because it's Masumi is actually probably a more accurate translation, because at the top left it says Masumi. So da can be used as a sort of casual des, so it's like saying Masumi des.
Which, of course, since I speak fluent Japanese, I know what that means, but presumably it's in this context.
Before.
I have heard it, that doesn't mean I know what it means.
It's the copula, it's Masumi.
What does ware mean?
Good question. Ware. I don't know.
It's an eatery with a casual down. Thank you. Great. Thank you. Same message. Kiss Ass works here as a waitress. As a maid.
Ware means we, a group of people. It's one way to say we or us. It's not the way I knew, but...
Mitsuki, 6-day Hour of the Dragon. Go elsewhere, Peck. Oh, come on! Come on, there's ghosts here! Let me deal with the ghosts! I can't deal with the ghosts.
I guess time to go do some more training?
By the way, notice that on this screen, I am a cat-ass cat.
Mm-hmm.
She mentioned a back entrance before, says Nettie. I guess I should consider translating some of these messages. Great, thank you. And one of these is go behind, probably the second one. Move to the back of the Ben 10 monument.
Did you look up any information about Ben 10?
Yeah, but it's really boring.
So like this game.
Ben 10 has the magic ability to turn into aliens because mumble genetic gem or something, and so he turns into aliens and does superhero stuff. I can't find anything like sufficiently funny to put it into this game from that.
Yeah.
OpenAI seems way better at OCR than Google.
It so far does, yes.
Although it
What's
is very
interesting is
It is very opinionated. Like, notice how when I do the full screen, whether it captures the top, how it captures the options, it's all, like, totally inconsistent.
I was going to say, it was probably a little misleading how often Google was missing it because the ChatGPT translation would so often, like, account for it.
Yeah. Shikanosuke ran over. Julbei Sensei! This was not the voice I had before!
Oh, actually, I see a miss OCR character here.
Well, the punishment is death.
Uh-huh. I don't really know how to describe where it is, but it's right before the first hiragana, which doesn't help you at all.
Have you come to join Inayoshi?
It's about 2/3 of the way, or just under 2/3 of the way across the first
line. Yes. So, these are clearly different in that one is big and one is lil, and it doesn't seem to have done that. What does that mean?
I mean, not a lot. The little here is more for effect. It's like trailing off.
I look forward to learning from you! Nice to meet you!
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu is often used as nice to meet you, but it can be used as a lot of different things. It's just a polite thing to say, basically.
It is the most Japanese phrase in that it has no meaning except
I would say
politeness.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu is the most Japanese phrase in existence.
It's like if you watch Stargate SG-1, Kree, it means everything to the Jaffa. It means hello, it means obey, it means go away, it means all the things.
It means everything.
Yeah, practicing diligently.
Sensei.
Oh, hello, Sensei. You're quite dedicated, aren't you? You're very enthusiastic. I've already forgotten the voice. Yes, I'm giving you this voice now. Yes, Sensei, please give me some guidance. No, I don't feel like it. All right, get ready. And then we will watch their training, by which I mean do a mini game in which I train them. Get ready. Nah, I don't feel like it.
Fast.
I'll train with you. Hurry up. Oh, this is definitely a yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, onegaishimasu.
Please go ahead. That's the voice that I gave him before. Now I remember. I wonder if it can capture this. No way is it going to get this.
I'm curious.
I mean, I don't know how to check whether this is right, but it does look like enough text.
So far looks mostly right.
It didn't get the X on that last line and seems to have gotten things in a weird order.
No, that was the right order.
No, because like this O is the second to last line. I guess it just missed the last line entirely.
Yeah, it missed the last line.
I see, okay. Revenge-seeking siblings, avenge your enemy, fulfill the vendetta. Move, attack, press O button to start, and the X button, you just don't get to know what that does. Go fuck yourself.
mean, that was certainly 100 times better than the other attempt at OCR of that.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I always describe it as poetical, but the top to bottom, right to left, it's just, it doesn't do very well with that.
I mean, that was almost cursive. It wasn't cursive, it wasn't full cursive, but it was definitely very stylized handwriting. So the fact that you even got the characters for the most part is pretty good.
I really wonder if I'm supposed to let them win at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like you get any guidance on that aspect. So,
probably after the battle,
if you beat them.
That screen that I never got it to translate because it goes by so quickly after the battle might tell you something. I don't know.
Maybe, but also like when remember that one time you did let somebody win, and then afterwards it was like you want to do it again.
Yeah, but it's also asked me that at other times, so I have no idea what the prompt for that is. Oh, you're really moving around a lot now. I missed you. You've gotten better, kid. I win, Naru! That was 100% racist. Igarashi has advanced to the second rank. Shikanosuke has advanced to the second rank.
See the number 2 in there.
And it's
done. So
second
you are
done,
training them by defeating them.
By defeating them, yeah. That's it for today. I've murdered both of you, that's all. You're both deceased. Yes, thank you very much. I can't really find the... There it is! I found the voice again. Yes, thank you very much.
Hi, arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you very much.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
The thing with the stereotypical Japanese deep voice
you want to
is
go try behind the restaurant?
No, I want to sleep before I die, before I run out of cat juice. The thing with the stereotypical Japanese voice is it has no graveliness to it. And usually one associates deep voices with gravelly voices, but there's like none to the stereotypical Japanese voice. The story...
the Takei voice, specifically.
Well, so I think that Takei has the stereotypical Japanese baritone. Like that's a very classic voice. Obviously, Japanese people are diverse and have many voices, but that's the most stereotyped. I guess there is also the there's a definite stereotype of that voice. Sleep is the third one. I'm gonna save before I sleep just in case something important happens. Ooh, I can find what this screen said the whole time. I'm sure it's super obvious and unremarkable.
It shows the time and date on the bottom.
Yeah. Hour of the mysterious.
Wow. I was going to pronounce that hour of the hare instead of hair.
So apparently I really haven't been using the third save slot since that's on the third day. The others are on the 25th and 29th.
Yes, correct.
And I can even, like, I know just enough about how the numbers are written that I can see that, that's a much shorter number and it's just 3. This is 20-something. Okay.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Now it says 7, though. Oh, no, okay, so it's not like the number of days since you started. It's the number of days within the month. Within the month,
yeah, of course. Yeah, and I'm not... The months are all going to be weird names I don't know. So.
Well, especially because you have it on the weird old Japanese mode. Like, I could tell you if you did the other mode, which is the one... There you go. It's the 5th month. It's May.
Heavy sense of fatigue. I'm not going to have any dreams. What is this? Do they consider it good to not dream? Is that Does that mean he's gonna sleep deeply? What does this mean? I
have no idea.
This is
I don't have an explanation.
It's a cat thing.
Yeah, it's a cat thing.
I quickly fell into a deep sleep. Meow. Okay, nothing happened while I slept. My stream's awfully boring, says Eddie in chat.
Yep.
Check your appearance. Has that always been an option there? I don't remember that being a thing.
The last one, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's always been an option.
But instead, I'm talking to Kiss Ass.
Kisa. It translated Kisa as what it really is look at Kisa.
Oh. But I guess it didn't.
Kisa as appearance.
Yeah. Okay. So something went wrong, but whatever.
Well, it could be that Kisa literally might mean appearance. I don't know that word, but it could mean that.
Jubei, are you there?
Kisa entered my place, the storage room in the row house. I mean, Kiss Ass. Sorry.
Yes.
What do you need?
Get rid of the ghosts.
Here, take this.
These are different voices, I assure you. As she said this, Kiss Ass offered a bowl of rice and soup. All fiber, no meat whatsoever. Literally, cats cannot digest this. This cat is going to die.
Well, maybe the soup has protein.
Yeah.
Maybe it was made with bone marrow.
I thought you might be hungry, so I prepared this for you. It's vegetable soup.
It's made from mushrooms and seaweed. And
If you'd like, please have some. ...
I'm not your fucking pet. Kisa placed the bowl next to me and then hurriedly left.
Yada yada.
Good grief. To think I'd be receiving food from a human.
Oh wait, was this a wada wada?
No, yada. This one's yada yada.
Okay.
Which apparently means good grief.
I can check the size or check on Kiss Ass again.
See, now it translated it properly as check on Kiss Ass.
And Google translated it properly as check the size.
Well.
Ooh, there might be stuff going on around here.
Second one is self.
Check on Genchi. Okay, here is the thing about this game. I don't know if I would have chosen a visual novel anyway, but I think from my very limited experience with visual novels that you are usually participating in the story. In this game, you just watch stories happen around you.
Yes. Because that is all the participation Japanese gods or, Japanese
Nekomata.
Yeah. Ever actually did.
By the way, a cat has taken up residence in the storage room. We should kill it and eat it.
It seems so. A little Kiss Ass is diligently taking care of it, I hear.
Well, as long as it doesn't start having kittens and causing a racket, it's fine, I guess.
Silly! Do you think a male cat can have kittens?
I mean,
I see male cat in there.
I can't give birth, but I have to, I would be involved.
Yeah.
Mom, how do you know something like that? You can just tell by the way he walks.
That cat you see is quite fond of me.
Wow. What are you implying, lady?
I don't know if you were here for this, Malo, but she's a courtesan, or as I put it, of course, a prostitute. Obviously, you know,
Right.
in her past life.
And her name is Bamboo, by the way. Talk it. Wow. Amazing. Incredible.
Even cats can tell whether a woman is good or not, Apple.
Dot dot dot. Oh, that's also dot dot dot. I really didn't need to capture that. Dot dot dot. And when she says good.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see if
Good
I
as a
can find a secret back entrance. That's the money changer. No. I mean, unless in the money changer, there, or money lender rather, there's some sneaky secret way. Nope. Go elsewhere. Well, time to go to random
Maybe-
places.
Maybe now that it's evening but not night.
So
Maybe it just
basically,
has to be
keep
the exact
trying
right
until
time.
something happens. Oh my god, you're right! You've done it!
Yeah. Well, this time it says something about Kisa being here. Kisa being here.
Check on Akanos and Kanta.
I don't see. But the other one's called Akahana.
When I peeked inside the shop, Akanose, who the hell is this, and Kanta were eating it as this unrelated group.
Well, it might be the. Oh.
It's the,
him.
it's the, yeah, these are the guards.
It does literally red nose. Aka nose. It wasn't Aka no se. It's Aka nose. Red nose.
Wait. So are you...
Aka is red, but nose should be Hana, which is what the other one was translating it as. Yeah. I don't know. It's Aka nose. His name is Aka nose.
Outstanding. Whew, I'm getting tired of the Fukagawa Meshi here. Akanos, incredible. Clam soup grilled with salt, and even the rice has clams in it. I hate these fucking clams. Why do they put clams in everything? Anyone would get fed up
It's just
eating
decided
clams
his
every
name's
day.
Aka nose now.
Well, remember, ChatGPT, like it's a chat, so as soon as it gets an idea
Yeah.
into its head, it is
Yeah.
stuck there.
And this means many something.
Is that so? I never get tired of it. I love clams. After all, it's a specialty of Fukagawa. It's the taste of the common people, isn't it?
Cheap man? What? Oh.
Huh, you're a cheap
Yeah.
man, aren't you? Good job. Good job. I hate everything about their appearance, and I know that that's
Yeah.
why they made them look like that. And so,
Yeah.
like, good job. But I truly hate it.
Yeah, that pencil mustache is the worst.
Ignoring Akanos is Akanos. You know what? I'm gonna go with Akanase.
You could call him Red Hana. Hana can also mean flower, so...
Ignoring Akanase's fed up expression, Kanta eagerly gobbled up the Fukagawa meshi. So this is just saying meshi. This is saying meal. Is that what that means?
Meshi is like cuisine.
Right. And it decided not to translate that because OpenAI is just stupid, I guess.
Yeah.
Fukagawa meshi, huh? I'd like to try it at least once. Clam.
Nettie says ChatGPT recognized it's a weeb game and decided to randomly keep Japanese words in.
For maximum weebage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was utterly pointless!
So much for the ghosts.
Where shall we go now? Oh, there's something. There's no one there. This place sure is boring. I can't see anything. Boring desu.
Yep. Tsumara ne. Or Tsumara. Yeah,
How
Tsumara ne.
boring. I mean, I guess cats are easily bored.
Yeah.
I only went here once, and it was utterly pointless. Just a beautiful view of the countryside. How boring. All I'm doing is training these brats, and I don't know why, and I don't know if I'm achieving anything.
You know why from their point of view.
Yeah, so that they can do a murder.
They're getting revenge. Yeah.
Kiyuhachi. I remember Kiyuhachi. Kiyuhachi, rather. How boring. That's Van Whitman.
I need to look up what that Q means, because Q can also mean 9, but I don't think that's what this one means.
Oh, it's Master Julbe.
That was weird. That time Google Translate left it as Julbe Sensei, and ChatGPT translated it to Master.
Have you come to escort the two of them to an Inako?
Oh, escort? Escargot? Van Women, I have a strong sense that I'm not going to be playing this game next week, even if I make progress, because it really, like, nothing feels like progress in this game.
I see, both of them are practicing out back. Please take care of the two of them.
If you know what I mean, slash their stupid throats.
Oh no. That first character in Q-Hachi, which can also be pronounced Q apparently, can mean long, and Hachi means 8.
And so he's got a long scrot. What do you want? He's a cat.
Yeah. Although long in this case apparently is more like long time, so.
And then they don't appear to suggest Van Whitman. I mean, that is what happened the first time that Kiyoshi told us to go back here. So am I supposed to escort them somewhere, or am I supposed to just, like, talk to them again? I don't think talking to them is worthwhile, because they always say the same thing. Yeah. Have you come to train us? I'm not going to talk to both of them. I'm just going to do the training. I look forward to your guidance. That like motion, that's like when a bird is eating like a fish and it has to like wiggle about because it can't choose. I will surely defeat Rokuemon with this sword. Aya!
Rokuemon.
Rokuemon. Shikanosuke, your grip on the sword is reversed. You have the sword going into your body instead of away from you. Okay, let's
Shikanosuke.
train these idiots. Shikanosuke.
Shikanosuke.
Shikanosuke. Okay. Let's talk to Kichiemon. What's that damn moneylender doing here? Jubei, you look well. I am an onion. I never look well. If you need anything, please come to the money exchange shop. What is... Why is he here?
It's that
What
same
does this
awkward
do?
conversation they have every time.
Yeah, exactly. I've decided not to redo these conversations because it's the same every time, but I thought something might happen. Cats need money, asked Van Whitman and Chad. And it appears to be human money, and I don't understand. Yeah. Get ready, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Fight. This time I'll murder you! I knocked her back, but then I hit him. I'm just like stun locking him.
Hey, they're gonna have to learn to deal with stun locks.
True.
They wanna assassinate the person.
In samurai circles, people cheesing the game was pretty common, so really the ninjas just learned how to cheese the inputs. Ninjutsu is Japanese for cheese control. Or I guess cheese controls form or style, because it is still a jutsu.
Well, you see, ninjutsu actually comes from the English word cheese.
Oh my god! You're doing a good job of guarding me, dodging me. There we go. I've murdered 2 children again! I think they were both...
Still says they got up to the 2nd level.
Yeah. It may be that it just takes more training and they are still advancing. Mumble, I don't know. That's enough for today. But you only murdered us once! I'm not reading that again. It's the same. It's always the same. Note that doing that doesn't take any cat juice, any energy.
The thing that would probably actually take the most energy takes no energy.
Yep. Hey, Onion Head. Onion Head isn't here. Just keep going
now.
keep going to random places until something happens. That's the best way to make a video game. I don't know, Van Whitman. We literally have no goal. We have no goal. We have not only it's not just that I have not interpreted a goal. It's just it sets up a bunch of the stuff that's happening in the world, and we have nothing to do with it. As far as I can tell, literally we are just spectating the story happening around us.
The only interaction you have had, actual interaction, is with other cat people.
Yeah. I thought this was a puzzle game, as Van Women. Certainly not. What was that?
I mean, it's a puzzle how this is considered a game.
What was that game? It was for the, I want to say for the Sega CD, and it was like famous for being a little bit racy. But so like the design was you kept on like looking at what was going on in this house, and you were trying to like put together like what was happening. But there you could control traps in the house to try to stop the people from doing the murder. This is like that in that you are trying to like look around and understand what's happening, except you have no agency, none. You can do nothing.
You can observe.
This game is really very obscure, says Van Women, and now we know why. If only it was more obscure. What's the matter? Put more spirit into it, as in alcohol. To think he's a dojo master at this level.
Oh yeah, didn't we learn he's like the highest dojo master?
Yeah,
of the
but
land
he's
or
an
whatever?
idiot. The capabilities of this dojo are quite limited. Great, thank you. Do I recognize this?
Yes, it's Donburiya.
Limited, Jubei, you're a cat, says Van Whitman, but not only a cat, but the brother killer. Oh yeah, this is the Donburi shop. Okay, I do remember this. Go into random places and hope something happens. This sure is boring. Accost Holland cat while he's sleeping and hope something happens. Also, Jubei doesn't pay rent but needs money, says Van Whitman in chat. Well, he doesn't pay rent because, like any cat, he just sort of takes up residence somewhere and that's where he lives. But he still needs to buy food, except he doesn't. Neomon is reading a book. It's in cat language. No, it's in Dutch.
Niemon.
Oh, Jubei, are you getting used to Edo?
I've seen this conversation, I'm certain. More or less. Not bad.
If you feel like it, you should...
What the
if I
heck is
don't
with their
feel
chins?
like
I mean, seriously, asked Ben Whitman in chat. These are the reason these two are friends is their chins.
What if I
are
don't
many
feel like it? What if I just want to
places this
sit
time.
here and just like go to sleep and never look at the rest of the town again?
Just pass the time and let the game happen around me, and then it'll be like, game end.
And then it'll be like the game, what the game is already doing to you,
Yeah.
except you don't have to be bored.
This place sure is boring. Really, Jubei should just have the honesty to say this game is boring instead of
Yes.
this place is boring. Well, training is the only thing we know we can do and have any reason to do, so sure, let's do that. Not as far as I can tell, Van Whitman. Everybody just tells you, like, you should go talk to people and see what's happening, and make sure that you talk to them repeatedly and on different days to sort of catch up and understand what's going on. Two kids, the two little shits. The two little shits. I humbly request you look after those two little turds.
Those two cat's holes. I was trying to combine assholes with cats, but it sounded worse.
It's quite bad. They are cat ass trophies.
Wow.
What the?
Hey, level 3. One of them got level 3.
Okay, so by beating the shit out of them, I am advancing them, and that happens in the middle of the... Interesting.
Yeah, it may have happened like early on. We just... And the other one got level 3.
Huh. Was not expecting that. I mean, they are getting dodgier. Like, I don't think I'm imagining that they are harder to hit than they used to be. Like, I used to basically just be able to spam, and they would just sort of stand there and get hit, whereas now I have to use the stun technique a lot more.
They're more dodgy than they used to be. Stretch? Yes.
Yes, quite a lot. I read somewhere that this game has an end, but the ending is also a bit open-ended, and there are several endings, says Van Whitman in chat. It would be utterly shocking if it was anything else. I brought them both to Third Dan.
Yep.
For they're done. Oh, this is new.
One more time.
No, this is continue.
One more time or stop.
Let's get them up to fourth Dan.
I think that one more time or stop it is not based on whether they win or lose. I think it's just based on what time it is.
Yeah.
So like you said, like at the end it passes some amount of time.
Yeah.
And it's still within the time.
What if it turns out Julbe is the twins' uncle and he's the one they've been wanting to get revenge on, says Nettie in chat.
Oh man, that would be perfect. That would be perfect.
But they've told us the name. It's Ramune Mon or whatever. Or maybe that's not a name. Maybe that's just the title or something. And Julbe is Ramunemon. My strategy is lame, but it does work. Kind of. There should be some kind of penalty for using this move, because it's way overpowered.
But they're not. There's not.
I mean, it doesn't do any damage to them, so you have to, combo with it, but it's pretty powerful even in combo.
Yeah.
I did it.
Also,
I murdered
you're not
both
doing
of them.
this for your own benefit. You're doing it for their benefit. So
yes. I'm not going to do another time. That's enough. Thank you. Thank you very much for murdering us repeatedly. I'm running quite low on cat juice. I'm running quite low on remembering where I live.
Well, you remember you have like 3 places you can
That's
sleep.
true. But I certainly don't remember either of the other 2 places. I fall into a deep sleep. Meow. Let me try to go to places that I haven't gone to very much. Because there's nothing to do and you can't actually go into them.
Just remember that for places that you think that there's nothing to do in, it's probably not that there's nothing to do, it's just that you didn't go in at the right time.
Yeah.
Like the farm field, for example.
I need to learn to recognize which is past the time. Okay, past the time is the one that ends with a fancy T. As in time.
Wow.
This is the daimyo's residence I visited before. It was boring then, and it's boring now. If I recall correctly, someone named Kawamori is supposed to live here. I should murder him. That box placed on the veranda and or terrace and or patio and or deck. It was there when I came before, too. How dare he not pick up
the
his
one with
box?
the birds in it? That box?
That box?
The box that's a cage?
The snack box. It actually did something wrong here. This is catastrophically unrelated to what is written.
Yeah. It actually says, like, one body. Like, one body, what? Oops. Something like that.
I wonder what that could be. Whoops is not
Oh,
at all
it could
what he's-
actually be... You know what? It could... That might be how that's pronounced.
Oh.
Let me
Yeah,
look at
OpenAI, of course, is like when it's OCRing, it's too smart for its own good sometimes.
Oh yeah, that is correct. Yep, Itai.
I thought I heard a noise again. I sure love eating cats. Oh, more importantly, I need to feed these guys to the cats.
We will be eating these birds at some point, I'm sure. Peeking through a gap in the fence, Kawamori took something that looked like a bird out of the basket and placed it on the veranda. Something that looked
So
like
weird.
a bird. Maybe, I don't know, like a lizard of some kind, or like maybe a bird.
A dinosaur.
Maybe it's just maybe a fucking bird. I remember in Resident Evil Confidential Report, there was a scene where Tyler saw something that looked like a key. It's like, it's a key. You saw a key. What do you mean it looked like the only thing that looks like a key is a key?
Nettie says that the bird cages are actually to lure delicious cats into the house.
Definitely. Undoubtedly, Nettie. This is how we die. He's gonna eat us. Oh, there. I'll feed you now. To the cats.
cat.
That is, if I recall correctly, a bird called a quail. Small snack, but tasty. Why are quails kept in a basket? I would agree with Cage, actually.
Yeah.
Well, for quail's eggs, obviously. This is one fancy bougie motherfucker here.
So cat.
Yes, I see. Is it tasty? Yes, these quails are tasty. Crunch. Here, won't you eat too? No need to hold back. Yes, I will eat. Quail.
That person's question.
What on earth is that person doing? How dare he feed birds? They're food! They're made of food! You don't feed the food! It doesn't look like he's going to eat the quail, though.
So, more quail for me.
I think genuinely, Juve is completely like flummoxed by the idea that that you would keep quails as a pet, which is like it's a kind of funny little character trait here. As expected, I really don't understand what humans do. How boring. Oh, I don't know why this is the same options again. Yeah, leave, whatever. Y'all got any ghosts? Nope. Let's check out this place at nighttime. It's nothing. I have no memory of what this place is. Oh, yeah. There's all this water here. How boring. All I'm gonna do is train these little shits over and over again. That's all I can think to do. That's all I know I can do. I hope they successfully kill their enemy, which is us in the end.
Brother killer.
Brother killer.
They will become Uncle Killer.
They will become Uncle Killer. But surely, by killing my brother, I sacrificed my title as their uncle.
No, you just became their father. That's how that works.
That's probably how that works. It's hard to actually, per se, lose, but it is also hard to make any progress.
Yeah.
Well, now that I've murdered both of you... Good training. I only killed both of you once. Domo arigato, Mr. Gato. One of them's level 4.
Hooray!
And that screen caused me to lose my timing and get hit. Both of them are level 4.
Hooray!
Almost enough to kill me. I don't even give him a chance.
No.
You know what? One more. We got him up to level 4. I'm gonna waste all day training these brats that I don't really know why I care, but they're the only thing happening in the game.
I'm skeptical that their level affects this part in any meaningful way.
Then
again, maybe it's just that stun lock is so effective that it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, I do feel like when I first started, they barely moved. And now they, like, move around a lot. And maybe they even move around faster, not that it matters once you've stun locked them. Bye. Well, I've murdered 2 children for the 3rd time today. I could murder them even more. I think I'm done. Thank you. Whoa. Usually when you finish, I guess it's just because I finished when it was late. Hey, Onion Head, can you stop hanging around these children? It's super creepy.
Don't you have a job, Onion Head?
He is one of the few cats with a job, actually. If you need anything, go to my... Okay, great, thank you. Is this place somewhere in the evening? What kind of a shop is that? Guess I'll find out when it opens, but for the time being, it sure is boring around here. I sure would like to bomb some Dodongos. This is boring. I can't wait to die.
The Dongos?
If this is how are you liking Edo? Red circle. Oh. Okay. This is a new one, actually.
Chube, are you getting along well with the young lady from the tenement?
She's a filthy human. There's no such thing as getting along or anything else with humans. I feel like Google Translate actually did a better job with this.
Yeah, I used to get along with humans. One of them painted me blue. Well, I won't insist on it right away. Gradually, you'll open up to each other.
He's a filthy human lover. This cat is a filthy human lover. Oh my god. Why did I befriend him?
Yeah. This is like he just came out of the human closet.
What the? Have I just encountered someone on the street? What just happened?
It says voice. Oh, Jube.
Oh, Jube. So this is where you were. In the northwest corner of the town. Is this just a timed event?
It looks like a timed event.
As I was walking down the street, someone suddenly called out to me from behind. My instinct kicked in and I murdered them. Even without turning around, I immediately knew who it was. This absurd voice belongs to Geoemon or Neemon, yeah? So,
this absurd voice.
Yes.
By the way, he said, oh, so here's where you've been. I literally just left his home. What is it? Did you need something from me?
Let's go night fishing. Anything to end the tedium. No, it's not really anything important, but I thought we might have a drink together at the barber shop. I thought you might like to drink some Barbasol.
The barber shop, huh? A beard shop.
I thought we might want to go together to the beard shop, if you know what I mean.
That's where he gets himself dyed blue, suggests Nettie. We're gonna drink the blue dye. Spare me or very well. I mean, don't spare me. Give me just anything to do. Give me things to do, game. Yeah, I was just finding myself with some free time, too. I was just bored, as I spend my entire life being.
Oh, I knew you'd say that. You're always bored.
When someone tells me about a barbershop, the first thing I think of is long beards and alcohol, says Jared in chat. All right, let's go, Jube. Although it is worth mentioning that, like that barb, that prefix, I'm almost positive means beard in like Latin or Greek or wherever it comes from. So there presumably is some kind of, you know, twisted connection here. I've been indebted to him, so it's fine. I owe him a lot of attention, so it's fine. I don't know why I'm indebted to him, but okay. I promptly headed to the barbershop with Neomon. What a weird... whatever. I don't think I've seen this place before. Fortunately, there were only 4 or 5 customers drinking. If it's 4 or 5, you can just fucking count. This isn't one of those languages where it's like 1 too many. Is it 4 or is it 5? If it's like there's only a dozen or 13, like, that's fine. But 4 or 5? Count them.
4 or 5. It depends on whether you count one of them as a person.
One of them is a human. Fortunately, there were only 4 or 5 customers drinking together inside the barber shop, so we were able to sit down right away. And Neomon and I sat down at a 2-person table in one corner. In a 2-seater, in a coupe. Think or order. Hour of the Sheep. Order or talk with Neomon. I want to talk to him about why is it that this place is a barber shop where we get drinks.
Ah, this place really does feel relaxing. I love a haircut while I drink.
What's up, What's up, Neomon? Do you come here that often?
Yes, after coming here a few times, it has become quite comfortable.
It's just gonna be like the nothingest small talk in the world.
Now I end up dropping by 2 or 3 times a week.
Oh, you didn't used to like drinking out much back in the day.
Now I'm an alcoholic. Well, you change a bit as you get older. Everyone becomes an alcoholic.
I guess we'll order. Yeah, these are the same options. I don't know why I'm transliterating them.
So, shall we start with something chilled? With the refrigeration that cats have in the 1400s or something?
Don't question it.
Yeah, that sounds good. What was that? Did we order or not?
Ah, this place really...
Please don't just be the same messages. Please just don't. Just anything. Just please. Why? Why give the same game?
And for snack, some grilled
Sazai.
and simmered clams.
No, not clams! Too many damned clams! Everything is clams! I skipped past it, but I
It's
think...
like everything evolving to crabs, but in this game, everything turns into clams.
I skipped past it, but I think in the last message, Google Translate had like turbans in there. Neomon proceeded to order a variety of snacks from Otaka, the waitress. And hair cutter. The waitress slash hairdresser. However, listening silently, all the dishes he ordered was shellfish dish. All this damn clam! So much clam! Hey, Neomon, you still seem to have a fondness for shellfish, don't you? Oh, clammy, says Van Whitman. Why does he look so sad about it?
Yeah, I like shellfish. Is that so?
Ah, you've always been like that. He looks so upset about me recognizing that he has any character traits. No, no. What is this? Oh, it's come to blows. We started beating the shit out of each other. Neomon ain't Dutch.
At least something happened.
Neomon ain't Dutch. He's faux Austrian continental French, says Van Whitman in chat. Well, so they call him Holland Cat because all of the information on Europe he gets from the Netherlands, but he's getting information on all of Europe, and so he's created a pan-European nonsense accent for himself. As we were engrossed in our nostalgic conversation, the commotion outside suddenly grew louder.
Someone killed their brother outside. It sounds quite noisy out there. There's some kind of commotion.
I think that Google Translate is probably better contextually. It seems like a fight. It looks like a fight. It smells like a fight. It tastes like a fight. I took a quick glance outside through the lattice to see what was happening. Then I spotted some Bakaneko, supernatural cat creatures, quarreling in front of the shop. Young Bakaneko too, huh? You bastards! Oh, there's claws. They're swiping. I think we've seen this shit face before, like at the very beginning of the game. Ugh. And the jolliest little
face.
fellow ever. Hey, Tsubakinos... Oh my god. Tsubakinosuke. Violence isn't good. Stop it. It seemed to be a scuffle between two young men and some unsavory thugs. Good grief. Can't remember I can't even remember. Charlie Brown, that's it. I can't remember Charlie Brown's voice from the cartoons at all. Good grief. Nope, don't remember it. Noticing the commotion, the other customers began to gather around the lattice, amused by the situation, until it came inside and started, beating the shit out of them, too. Customer 1. Look at that. I translated it just by looking at it and knowing the word 1. Hey,
Indeed.
those are disciples from the Mitsuya Dojo, the Mitsuya Cats. We were introduced to them at the very beginning of the game. This restaurant is literally a JoJo reference now, isn't it? Suggests Van Whitman. Except with more furries. I don't know anything about JoJo. Yeah, and their opponents are Yakuza members. This is going to be interesting to watch. So we've got a straight up gang fight happening outside. Outstanding. Oh no, not in front of the shop, not in front of my salad. This is, I guess, okay, wait. Take, we know from elsewhere, who is a human. This is Taka. Oh no, not in front of my salad. Taka, the waitress, was... That wasn't her name a moment ago. I don't remember what her name was, but it definitely wasn't... Wait. I think it might have... It just had like an honorific attached. It was like Otaka or something before. Okay, it was helpless and
Probably,
could not...
yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Could only stand by anxiously. It's gotten really noisy now. The things have gotten quite noisy. I don't think Google Translate really tried. It did not get it right. That was not what it was implying. Come on, I'm a samurai meow. I can go deal with it.
This is troublesome.
Dot. Intervene. Give me the option to intervene. Let me intervene, please. Calm things down. That's right. This is going to ruin the taste of sake. And that's all that matters. Come on, give me a cutscene. Molo doesn't even know that the cutscenes exist. Give me a cutscene.
This game doesn't have cutscenes.
Niamon, wait here. I'll go murder them. Particularly if any of them are anyone's brothers.
Yeah.
Apple! We've got the apple back! I stood up from my seat and made my way toward the heart of the conflict apple. Dot. Eek, help! It's just like the most innocent, helpless looking Bakaneko Nekomata yet.
It really is, like, just, yeah.
As soon as I stepped outside the shop, a timid-looking young Bakaneko rushed over to me, pleading for help. So I'm gonna say, earlier I thought that Nekomata and Bakaneko were different things. That were, like the Bakaneko were the evil ones and the Nekomata were the good ones. And I don't think it's a translation thing. I think it is using both terms, but I think it's basically using both terms interchangeably. And I don't know why. I don't know what the implication is.
I also don't know. I am not that much of a weeb to know that.
But this game was made for weebs. Please help! Help! Tsubaki... Oh my god. Tsubaki Nosuke. That name is like slightly beyond what I can stare at it and just like all of the my fear glands go off. I don't know how to deal with that name. Looking in the direction indicated by
Japanese fear glands.
Yes, my Japanese fear glands indicated by the young Bakaneko. I saw the youth called Bakanosuke facing off against a thug who had drawn a knife. It's like it has the tsu, very Japanese. It has the suke, very Japanese. It's like so Japanese. It's too Japanese for me. And also the thug had drawn a knife.
Level intensifies.
The thug had drawn a knife. The thug cat had drawn a knife. You cocky brat. As soon as I pulled the knife, you went quiet. I get what it's saying. I don't feel like that's the best translation of that. Nekomata cat spirit, Bakaneko cat spirit. That women in chat. Heh. I'm gonna make sure you never act big again by giving you a good beating.
Are you two brothers? That would really help me.
Tsubaki Nosuke or Watasuke? Which one? Who knows? Cat with knives versus dog souls dogs with swords. Why can't they use their claws, by the way? They're cats. The young Bakaneko called Tsubaki Nosuke was... How terrible is my pronunciation? Was slowly being cornered against the wall.
I mean, Tsubaki Nosuke.
The young cat named Ino Kinosuke, whatever his fucking name is. What is it? I don't know. It's inconsistent.
Enoki Nosuke. Enoki is a kind of mushroom. I think Tsubaki might be. So the thing is that first kanji could be pronounced,
it probably does
potentially
like
be pronounced multiple ways.
Right, and you would need to know from some other context that we don't have. Yeah. At his waist was a proper set of swords, but it seemed the young man couldn't bring himself to draw them. They were too heavy for him. Also, these are cats with swords, plural. Well, no, probably that's just a Japanese thing that it assumed a plural that wasn't actually there. Ah, Tsubaki Nosuke. God, the face he's frozen on right now. Oh, yay! I can't make it in time from here. Aren't we like... This fight was happening like right outside of this place, and I'm standing at... What do you mean I can't make it from here? Be a cat. Cats are very fast. The thugs were on the verge of leaping at Tsubaki Nosuke. Or Hashinosuke. Google Translate not only is using a different pronunciation, it's using a different pronunciation every line. Without thinking, I shouted towards the young man called Tsubaki Nosuke. And thus Onosuke. And thus distracted him, and he got killed. Draw your sword, charge without fear. I mean, he has the sword. If he has a sword, surely he should at least try. They have a knife, right?
I would think so.
They have a knife. They're already brandishing.
You brought a sword to a knife fight.
Yeah. You're the one. You brought a sword to a. They brought a knife to a sword fight.
Exactly.
The opponents are low-level thugs. Intimidation will be enough.
So draw your sword just meant intimidate them, okay?
Yeah.
I mean,
he did. It would just draw your sword, not slice them up. Boy, draw your sword. And he did. That's the international sword drawing sound. In response to my sudden shout, Tsubaki Nosuke instinctively reacted and drew his sword. I really don't feel... I feel like the reaction to someone screaming, draw your sword at you actually wouldn't be to draw your sword. But maybe if he's, like, been trained.
If it's trained samurai.
Yeah. Ha! You've escalated. The thugs were taken aback when Tsubaki Nosuke drew his sword, and they fell back onto their rears in surprise. Ha! Losers! They fell onto their buttocks is how Google translated that. Cats don't...
Cat buttocks.
They don't really have buttocks. Recently, sword wielders...
sword wielders in Cat City.
There's no Cat City. Nowhere is called Cat City.
Cat City.
Recently, sword wielders in Cat City, or Catropolis, have been wearing swords merely as ornaments, so they probably didn't expect him to actually draw it, yeah. Dot dot. Me not taking the thing off the screen, dot. I'm glad something is happening in this game. Tsubaka Inosuke advanced on the thugs, swords still at the ready. We should advance. I'm the brother killer. I can deal with this situation. I don't know why I'm not moving. He actually drew it. Yes, I pulled it out. Google Translate has a very different game going on right now. Run away! Wow, that easy, huh? Just like the tiniest bit of intimidation. The thugs abandoned their companion, who was immobilized with Tsubaka Inosuke's sword pointed at him, and ran away as fast as they could. I'm sorry. Please have mercy. But Tsubaka Inosuke did not have mercy. He murdered the thug right in front of our face. I just cleared that before I'd read it.
Fine, don't worry about it.
The thug who was left behind had completely lost his will to fight and begged for mercy from Tsubaka Inosuke. He sheathed his sword. That was a mistake. He got stabbed 15 times. However, Tsubaka Inosuke, still in a highly excited state, pressed his advantage and thrust the tip of his sword at the... Well, we're gonna get to see a murder! We're gonna get to see a murder! Scum like you tend to hold grudges, and therefore, now you die.
Yep. There's only one way to solve that issue.
Do it. Kill
Nip
it.
in the bud.
Kill them. By the way, I guess here is the problem with using ChatGPT as an OCR. I asked it to OCR it, and it translated it and then labeled it as plain text.
Huh.
Try harder to not do the stupids. I'll take care of you right here. I'll finish you off here. Yes, yes, do a murder. I want to see a murder. I want to see a murder. Igor! I probably shouldn't have encouraged that child to murder someone. This is bad. He's really going to kill him. Give me the let him option. Let him. I desire to see murder. I quickly rushed over to Sakakinosuke, knocked the sword out of his hand, and swiftly twisted his wrist upwards. Why wouldn't you let me do that? And why is it that his name changed and is now consistent?
I don't know. Wait. Let me look at the... Oh, because the OCR took it wrong this time.
Boo!
It OCR'd wrong.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! What are you doing? There's no honor in killing this man. He's not your brother. That's enough. Let him go. OCR is struggling. Okay, it took a while. What did you say? Come on, his dander is up. Let him fight me, then I can kill him. Tsubaki Inosuke struggled intensely to free his twisted wrist, but I had no intention of letting go. And I am the stronger kitty cat. There is no stronger pussycat than me. In that moment, the thug who had been pinned down by Inosuke stumbled to his feet and managed to escape. I released Tsubaki Inosuke only after confirming that the thug had fled. Then he attacked me for stopping him. You won't be able to hold a sword for a while. Wow, I really fucked up his wrist, huh? You got in my way. Do we get another disciple? We already have 2. This one's more of a little shit than the little shits. Tsubaki Inosuke clutched his aching wrist and glared at me. Dat. God, this cat, this weird, very yellow cat. Its face.
With the derpiest expression.
Hey, Tsubaki Inosuke, are you okay? Shut up! Well, we have pissed off one of the local cats. Good for us. Inosuke turned his back and abruptly left.
Pissing on one of the local cats.
Tsubaki Inosuke. So it's those 3 characters. Japanese can be quite dense, quite dense in terms of syllables
well, the first
per
character
symbol.
is Tsubaki or Ka. The second one is No, and the third one is Ske.
Tsubaki Inosuke. This game is Japanese. Shinseki, I'm on now.
In case you forgot.
Such a fierce young man.
It's like, it's the fact that it is, the very, the very, it almost sounds Orientalish, but it was made in Japan.
Yeah.
But that plus the synths is, like, incredible. If we had left him alone, he really would have killed that thug. Well, no, if you had left him alone, he would have been killed because he wouldn't have even drawn his sword. I'm sorry, we've caused you trouble. The price is your life. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Taichi. I am training in swordsmanship in Edo. I have
another one you get to train?
I have the softest face, so I like to use swords.
Taichi, is it?
Taichi-san. Meow.
I'm... My name is inconsequential. I change it every time I say it. I'm Niemon, and the unsociable one over here is Jubei.
The one who was participating in the confrontation by using his words to cause things to happen. The unsociable one is Jubei. ... This is boring. I think I captured that early.
How about it, Taichi? Care to join us for another drink?
Sounds in the background are so fucking weird. No, I'm worried about my friend whose name changes every time I say it, so I'll be on my way. The young man who introduced himself as Taichi bowed his head once more and ran off in the direction where Takanosuke had disappeared. If we have to follow up on that character, it's going to be difficult since his name will be different every time.
You just need to learn to read kanji.
Yeah. And now he's Nizamon, even in the other one. Let's call it a night as well.
I didn't eat all my shellfish. I suppose it can't be helped.
At least we actually participated in the story in some way. It was just a random event that has no other consequence, but we did something.
Next time, I'd like to have a quiet drink.
Uh-oh. Yeah. We decided to part ways at the storefront and dispersed in our own directions. Yeah, this is here. Okay, I have been there before. Check for ghosts. No ghosts. Probably too late to train the kids, but check for kids. Or go night fishing. I don't know how to fish, so let's go night fishing.
That was the other active activity you could do, even though you can't.
I truly never figured it out at all. Perhaps I'll cast my fishing line peacefully for a change, without that loudmouth bastard. Oh my, there's so... Wait, we can translate the instructions, maybe. Instructions, fishing. Enjoy fishing as a pastime. Control stick. Use the directional stick to cast. Choose where to drop the float. Button. Cast the line. Note time limit 3 minutes. Watch the water surface closely. When the float sinks deeply, pull the rod. Press the O button to start. Is pulling the rod the O button or something else? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't get it at all. You're supposed to pull in the sense of, like, press down. Nope. Definitely not.
I mean, it did say deeply. Maybe you do have to actually let it go fully under.
But every time it goes under at all, it's just like that.
That's not deeply.
Yeah.
You just have to wait.
You have a 3-minute time limit. It will take 45 seconds for... It's so fast, and I pressed down and nothing happened.
Well, I don't know if you press down. I don't know what you actually press, but...
It's just... I'm just trying the other buttons, seeing if any of them do anything. Oh. What? What? I don't understand.
You got one.
I succeeded by no fault of my own. Boy, fishing games sure are just the worst genre of game. You take an activity that's boring at the best of times and reduce it to like one button and a D-pad. I pulled that out early. What is the timing on that?
I think the timing is good luck.
Like, anytime I see any motion, I'm just, ah! That time it was pulled many times, but not deeply. And it went so fast. I don't understand. Bob it to make the fish interested, I guess. Suggest Van Whitman. You can't. There's no bobbing it. I got a fish. I got one fish, and I have no idea how. Not too bad. Also, cats using a fishing line is somehow very funny to me. Fishing is unexpectedly... This piece of shit who is bored by literally everything. Fishing, though, unexpectedly interesting. Definitely not do some more. That will be it for today. Oh, it's just, I was like, why are there 3 options? Well, one of them is go fishing again. Like, at least this, I vaguely know what to do. It is time for your training. Yes, exactly, Van Whitman. This is the only thing that I can do and know how to do reliably in this game is teach children how to do a murder. Oh, she managed to block me. No, they are definitely getting faster. That, like, they are... I mean, I guess it's also possible that randomness is a big factor in it, but I feel like I'm missing them more often for reasons outside of just me becoming incompetent or something. She got me. She hit me.
How dare.
Murdered one. Your brother is dead, and now you're dead. Still both 4th done. Again! You must learn. Oh, they're... Oh, no, that's just... They both huff and puff. That's right, yeah. They're not only kiddies, they're also kitties. They're kitty kitties. Oh, one of them's 5th done. It's not that I know how to recognize the number 5, it's just that I know how to count to 5.
You mean 5 comes after 4? What?
Yeah, exactly. Now, mind you, I can't do math with 5, but I can count. I can count to it. Now they're both 5.
I mean, I feel like of all of the numbers, math with 5 is probably the one you can do.
Yeah. Cool, I got them both up to 5th done. That's enough for today. You're both 5 now. Which is not at all young for a cat. Jinuemon is preparing some kind of suspicious medicine. Question is, until what dawn does the kitties be done? Asked Van Women. I really doubt if there's a specific, like, you must get to this point. It's probably just it affects the outcome of something that happens in the background. It doesn't actually matter later.
Oh, Jube, good to see you.
Ugh, what is this smell?
Oh, sorry. I was just in the middle of preparing a fever medicine.
I think we've seen this conversation before, but I'm not 100% certain. Might be a different medicine, might be something else. Taking such a medicine might actually cause a fever instead. Ayo. What are you eating, Yahweh, the last Fan Women? That was me eating water. Mmm. Crunchy water. That was the end of that conversation? Why was that the end of that conversation? It's the same. Or is it the same? Yes, it's the same. We had a good conversation. What the hell? What is happening? Everything that happens in this game, I don't know why it happens. I don't know what, I don't understand any of the triggers. You're here now?
It's progress.
It's so I keep thinking, like, I need to wander around and find things, but I think that the overall style of this game is that things find you. You need to wander around to be found, but it's not that you find anything. The things find you.
Yeah.
I finally found you, Jube. It's the softest-faced Nekomata ever. The young man who introduced himself as Taichi the other day suddenly popped up right in front of me, inside of the storehouse where Neomon lives. This music is awesome. You're the one who was fighting at the barber shop the other... No, he's the one who wasn't fighting at the not barber shop.
The SimCity 2000 music a little bit.
I think it's the combination of, like, jazziness and very MIDI-y.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, thank you for helping me the other day. He's the one that wasn't fighting. Do you need something from me? I want you to train me. Train me to be able to keep my mouth shut. Not in the sense of stop talking, but just literally ever close my mouth. Well, after that, I heard from Jinuemon that you're a highly skilled swordsman, Jube. This music is awesome. So would you instruct us? Is that just a Japanese plurals pronouns problem, or?
Yeah, there's no us. I mean, there is, but in this case, I don't see the word us or anything.
Yeah, okay.
It's just a pronunciation.
So could you instruct me in swordsmanship? He's probably going to refuse and not give me an option. Swordsmanship instruction. I'm just so busy grooving out to this music, I can't react to anything. Yes, actually, Haba Nusuke. Just any sequence of sounds ending in Nusuke.
Yeah.
And I are students at the Mitsuya Dojo, a swordsmanship school. Is this
Well, that's because, again, this time it OCR'd the wrong character before the Nosuke again.
I captured it while he paused in the middle of that sentence. However, after our teacher passed away 2 years ago, we haven't been able to find anyone to instruct us. Ooh, do we get to take over the dojo? ... Has this music looped? Like...
Maybe? I don't know. Yeah.
Please, our dojo needs a stern instructor like you. Like, I feel like whatever the loop is in this music, it is outlandishly long for a video game. It might be, okay, wait, it might be that what it is, because it is just like generated MIDI-like, is that it has a couple small loops in a big loop. So it creates like a long sort of overall effect. As Taichi said this, he dropped to his knees and bowed deeply at my feet. That's... I keep on, like, in my head remembering that they're cats. It's like, I don't know what it means for a cat to drop to its knees. Cats can't drop to their knees. Feels like an Enka loop, and those are long, says Van Whitman in chat. Ah, yes. That. I love how sometimes it captures. Man, hey, stop that! You're not allowed to look up to me. I'm the brother killer. I desperately want someone to say brother killer because you haven't even seen that.
I don't think you're right. I don't think that is a thing.
No, I won't stop until you agree. Please. Did I just smack him?
Sounded like it.
Apple. It seems that he bowed his... Brother Killer is just Crusader Kings 3 Kinslayer, says Van Woman in chat. Well, yeah, probably. Seems that he ended up hitting the ground. Great. Taichi is writhing on the ground, holding his forehead. I mean, for a cat to hit its forehead on the ground... Think of the shape of a cat's face. Like, is there a divot in the ground for the muzzle? I mean, I guess this is a pretty flat-faced cat.
I mean, Jubei could definitely hit his forehead against the ground.
No, because his chin would be in the way, no matter how he tilted his head.
For sure.
Is this guy here to make me laugh? My cat hits his head on tables and trees like a lot, says Van Woman in chat. Is it possible that your cat is blind and hasn't been diagnosed? Ouch, please! Good grief. Yes, let me choose and let me say yes, just to have anything to do. Think or it can't be helped. So...
It can't be helped is like... Have you ever heard the Chinese phrase, it can't be helped?
Yeah. This has to be a, like, yes, I suppose so. I feel like, okay, wait, even though this is slightly cheating, I am going to save state just because I'm not like 100% sure what these actually mean, but I'm assuming that this means, okay, I'll do it. I'm trying to accept, Van Whitman. I just didn't know what it said. Trying to accept just to have anything to do. All right, I'll come to the dojo only when I feel like it. Great, that means I have to find this goddamned dojo. Really? I'm not going to tell you where it is. Then I'll inform the students subtly. Hey, there's a surprise coming. Van Whitman, it's not that dojo. This is a cat dojo, not a human dojo. And I found that dojo too, but I don't remember where it is. Well then, Master Jubei, excuse me. Master. Teacher. Sensei.
It did indeed say sensei.
Leaving me bewildered, Taichi ran off happily. ... Guess it's the empty attic, Sven. The problem is, like, even though I vaguely remember there being an empty attic, it's not like I could find it again. Come to think of it, he didn't mention the location of the dojo. Look, it's exactly the problem we're talking about. Well, it's probably that building near Taibuligea. Great, thanks. If I claim I don't know the location, I can avoid going. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Originally, I'm not the kind of person who teaches others anything. I think to begin with was probably better. Suddenly no music. Deciding to forget about the promise I made to the young man, I left the place. It did it! It did it! Look, the OCR! It can do it!
Indeed.
I think this screen, I hope it just stays on this screen, is exactly the right time for midstream break.
Midstream break time.
I guess this just is a passenger, because he doesn't seem interested in attacking me. Tips: if you can't finish a level within the target time, find a way to move faster! That's the worst tip ever!
Faster, pleb.
If you're not fast enough, maybe you should go faster, stupid! I like how this game has decided to use a portion of the screen at all times just to show the words, The Bard's Tale. Okay! Just cast a magic spell to turn her into this nightmare monstrosity. Okay, A, that is not like the first definition of own. B, you actually want to own, as in, like, property own the world, so they could have gone with the real definition. And C, decimate means reduce by 1/10.
All you know is bullying little girls. I hate you.
No, all I know is bullying the entire world. I've basically destroyed the Earth's climate. You're just part of it. With the magical power of bouncy balls. You always looked into the telescope. In the distance on the island, something sparkled. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, that is beyond sparkling. That just launched. What? No, don't climb into the rocket! What? Why would you do that? Wait, what? I don't want to sound like, you know, a father coming down on his irresponsible child, but when a rocket appears out of nowhere, you might want to consider for a moment whether this is actually a blessing or death. Death is a major possibility. So we're here now, on this island. I immediately go to the doghouse, no problem. Okay. Hey, you just abducted children. What's up with that? Have you ever tasted strawberry? Okay. So, he sends a rocket to abduct children. They get here, and he asks, have you ever tasted strawberry tofu? Is that a euphemism? I have not. My only regret is I can't get this stupid thing out of my hair. What a great bartender. You know the bartender is really good when he's passed out on the ground behind the bar. Anyway, still have lots of other stuff to find, so back to fast motion. Yes! Oh, man. I was beginning to question whether Redstone ore even actually existed. The Lord of Empath Abbey can't help me with empathy?
Maybe just Empath Abbey.
I don't know what this place is.
Huh. How about just Abbey?
Amazing. Mantra. Shrine. Word. Dungeon. Shart.
This is the correct way to play the game.
I could ask him about his son, I suppose, Fecklad, if I wanted to actually care. Level it. Oh, did you mean tentacles? No. Oh!
It crashed!
Oh no!
It crashed!
How about the bioresearch lab? The music changed. I'm just gonna point out, I just got the music to turn casual again. This is definitely supposed to have the dramatic music. Do 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 do.
I'm Duncan Idaho.
Okay, that's
You
a
asked me to
face.
supervise the production of spice.
So, do they call you Idaho because your face is just a potato? Is that is that the idea? Okay, I see some glowstone, but it's not exactly in a safe place because there are gas after me. The gas are throwing fireballs, and the fireballs are gonna kill me, and I don't really like when gas kill me with the fireballs, but I'm gonna try and get some glowstone. Okay. There's glowstone underneath here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Oh god, gas. Oh god, okay, this is all bad. This has gone horribly wrong. Oh wait, there's some more accessible glowstone over there. Okay. No, I don't like the fact that I'm on slow sand, whatever it is. This is bad. No, this is entirely bad. Oh, this is a bad technique. Oh, this is not a thing I should be doing. No, this is all wrong. This is such a bad idea. Oh god, the ghasts, they're everywhere. Okay, there's some more glowstone. There was some glowstone over there. Hi, ghast, I'm on slow sand, but don't worry about me. You totally don't care. Okay, all I'm trying to show is that they now drop a little bit more. They could drop 2 to 4. See, that one dropped 3, that one dropped 2. Someone dropped 4. That one was, I think, 3. That was 2. Somebody want to give me 4? Okay, that one dropped 4. That was good enough for me. I think I lost one of those, but I don't care. Okay, we survived. We got some glowstone. Okay, let's try and get back into the real world.
Why should we disturb her anymore?
Yeah, that doesn't look like disturbing her. Did you just explode her in a nuke? Well, let's not disturb her anymore. I'll just explode her body and then take her soul with
vaporize
me.
her body.
I'll just vaporize her body. That's not okay. dot dot dot. This is
That's not disturbing.
this is dot 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 because she didn't expect that to happen. Like she just held out her hand and then suddenly bang. So the question is the port in the east of town or to the east of town?
There's no port. It's just a boat.
Just a boat.
And it teleports.
It just okay, so much for this being such a good down port. So we went by a boat, and then we were shipwrecked, and then, it chose to show us none of that. Look, the problem is, if I go, then there will be no unique sprites left in the camp. It'll just be you clones. Yeah, that's an up/. That's an idiotic way to use a sword. That's not how swords do! Let's make sure I have as little momentum behind my swing as possible. I really want to give my enemy a chance here.
Good job. I mean, you were pretty close to that building, and then you were in that building.
I did a die. I did a die.
You did a die.
Really?
Oh. Oh. Well, maybe you can duck jump up in between those?
Such a troll.
Oh, there you go.
Such a troll.
That is so trolly.
It didn't need to be that trolly. Oh, great. Oh my god, look at how in the way they are. Get
RPG problem.
Get out! Frank, the guard, marks you with his glare. You suspect he would give no quarter in a fight. He would likely pound you into ruble. Ha ha ha. In any case, he has no dime to speak with you, to coin a phrase. To fight him would make no sense. God, why?
I don't know.
Why are you doing these things?
We landed on the platform. We
I know.
jumped into the hole.
So I, used the shadow. Oh my god! Okay, it's a statue. This level looks like it's gonna really be
my
fun.
The goggles do nothing.
I am called Temmie. You can tem me anytime. There we go. I said you can tem me anytime, and her response is good. Watch it.
Wow.
I don't know what that means. Oh dear. How long did we have to find a mate? Doesn't matter because I got shot. God, this game. Oh my! Oh, is this?
Have fun figuring this out.
Everything I click does something weird. No buttons hurt him.
GG.
1,000 millimeters. If I can just make it into the next room, then I assume we're good. Why? Why would you give me a special 0,000 millimeters message? Are you... Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. I think I froze the bird in place, but it's still in animation? Oh, nope. It's just a frozen bird. Oh, there it goes. It's a climb tree. Climbing would serve no purpose right now. Can I climb the wall over... Oh, okay. There's a hole there. Okay. Was not expecting that. Olsen received drug. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, future Yaweasel, I was not expecting to need some censorship here. Whoa, okay. Oh, God. Oh, man, I'm choking. Great. Wait, what? What? What was I don't follow. I don't understand at all. How was I supposed to know what to do? Click the the corresponding character to the character in the middle. I got it.
What are you doing here sneaking about?
Sneaking about. He's just here. Is he sneaking because his livery is kind of similar to the weird purple hue here? He's not sneaking. He's in the middle of the path.
Good observation.
Don't fall off the cliff.
Alright, I will not. Unless I do.
That took about 3 seconds.
I don't want to do business with you. You don't pay for what you buy.
What?
Don't waste my time.
What? I want to pay. I don't understand how to pay. They've invented a new challenge. I will ride the alpaca. It's not working. The llamas aren't real either. Oh, wait, the llamas are real. Wait. No, wait. Why have I stopped moving? Not bad. You are worthy of my reward. Yeah, we did great. We did real good. We did great. Victory! Only 3/4 of the team is dead, so pretty much major victory. Couldn't agree more. Oh, good. RPG problems. That's what. Oh, hey, look at that. I shoved him out through the door. Amazing. They accidentally solved the RPG problems. Greenpeace is going to be all over this video. Neko Zamurai.
Oh, there we go. My sounds weren't working for a second.
Well, guess we have to find the dojo. In the first place, I'm not the kind of person who teaches anyone. The only thing we've done in this game is teach those stupid little brats. That's it. I don't think... Like, I think that we found the dojo on the first day that I was playing this, and so Mala wouldn't have been there. So, there's no hope of me finding it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Jube, are you there? Kiss ass entered my dwelling. This is gonna be the same thing, isn't it? She's gonna give me food. She's gonna give me rice and soup. What do you want? I made some rice and soup. Here you go. Yeah, fine. Thought you might. Yeah, okay, fine. Great. Whatever. Chube is literally the "I'm the new sheriff in town" trope, says Ben Whitman in chat. I don't know. I think he's just, he's as Japanese can Japanese. All he needs to be more Japanese is to fall in love with and have sex with a questionably underage other cat. That would really just push this game right over the edge. Yeah. Let's look in on the again.
Bamboo.
I can hear a conversation between Bamboo and Genshichi. Conversation.
Wow, conversation. Boy,
they sure had a lot of.
Bamboo is getting beat.
They sure had a lot of glass.
Oh, I guess she's the one doing the beating.
Isn't Kiss Ass like 15 though? You're already past the edge, says Nettie in chat. Except also, we're a cat, so we're probably under 15. We're probably like 12 or 6. Damn it! You stupid son! Getting into fights while drunk again!
But Ma...
excuses. You're not drinking anymore. And something about there's no loofah in Google Translate that I just quickly skipped past. Your Honor, I'm actually 7 in cat years, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, exactly. What a noisy household. I'm gonna say probably somewhere like right around here or here or here or around here. I'm looking for the actual dojo symbol because I think that it will look like that even though it's a cat dojo. I'm just gonna spend this entire day wandering around hoping to find somewhere. Where's the dojo? I'm gonna go in here only because I don't recognize. Oh, this is okay. Wait, this is this place.
I think this is one of the places you could sleep.
Yeah, Hozen Temple. A constant chirping of insects. Make a map like you used to, you always says Bad Woman in chat. I only make maps of the games with that particular style that are...
That's actually demonstrably not true. You make maps of bad games.
Yeah, exactly. I swear there was somewhere that was a cat dojo that had the dojo symbol. But maybe I'm just imagining things? I know that there was a cat dojo, but maybe I'm just imagining that it had the dojo symbol. If I had any memory... let's go here. It's the roof of Kazusaya. Symbols have so little informational value, says Nettie in chat. It's a main street lined with not large shops. Samurai and traveling merchants are constantly coming and going. And there's nothing to do here. Cool. Let's just waste some time. Okay, let's not try places that are just a door. Those are definitely going to be tenement houses. But anywhere that's not just a door... Oh, this is the clinic. Oops, there was somebody to talk to in the clinic, but I missed them, and they're not going to be there if I go back in, so screw it. This is the place that was closed. There it is!
There is a symbol, yeah. On the exact opposite side of town.
Yep.
I've seen this place before. The 3 Arrow Way.
The Mitsuya Dojo. And you would have remembered if it was calling it the 3 Arrow Way. It's a cat spirit's Kenjutsu dojo, repaired and built on the site of a former human dojo. I like how it translated as cat spirit instead of Baka Neko and Neko or Nekomata this time. A wooden sign that reads blah blah blah. That blah blah blah. No, I need to come here during the day or something. At least I know where it is. And now
The way actually should have been part of dojo. It should just be the 3 Arrow Dojo.
Ah. Now I'm like, it's the middle of the night, but I'm not tired.
So you're a cat.
So I'm a cat. Meow meow samurai warrior meow. Oh.
You probably should have read that.
Probably, but no, it's just this jackass finding me.
It's just this jackass.
Does this game need a remake, Yahweh the Last Man? No, it's already flawless. You couldn't improve it. Hey, Master Julbe, I finally found you.
So this is his theme music.
Yeah, I that's what I had gathered because it would happen. Yeah, you are. He acts as if he doesn't know him. What? Taichi, who I met the other day regarding the incident. Yeah. Damn it! Why does the squishiest cat have the best theme music? This is it doing this again?
I think Taichi, by the way, might mean fat one.
If you were searching just to thank me, there was no need for such concern.
No, that time. Something about the dojo.
Just a second, there was just a knock on my door, probably a delivery. I'll be right back. Yep, it was just a delivery. And the delivery person actually knocked on the door. In my experience, for the past, since the event, they've just, silently left things and given you no clue that it had been delivered. No, I completely forgot to mention the dojo's location at that time. Yeah, there it is. God, he has the best theme music! Today I was searching for you because I wanted to personally guide you to the dojo. It wasn't food, Van Whitman. And if it was food, it wouldn't have been burgers. It would have been, think of any Japanese food off the top of your head, y'all weasel. Tonkatsu, there we go. Come on,
yeah,
all the
sushi didn't come to mind.
I like tonkatsu a hell of a lot more than I like sushi.
I didn't say what you like.
Yeah,
you just said,
I don't know why
Japanese
it didn't come to mind. No. Come on, all the disciples are waiting for you, Master Julbe. I just went there, but it was the middle of the night, so. Yeah. This guy was serious after all. He doesn't look very serious. Even if I try to escape here, it feels pointless. No, my life. Not having to train anyone. Curry rice with katsu, not your favorite. You always look sad. I'm gonna make a real controversial statement. Of all of the dishes titled curry in the world, Japanese curry is the absolute worst. It is terrible. Does not deserve that name.
I very much disagree.
Really,
but you
just
could have had a very bad curry rice before.
Just the absolute least curry-ish curry on the planet Earth. Just terrible.
Curry rice is delicious, and you probably just had really bad curry
Thai
rice.
curry over rice 11 times out of 10. I guess I'll have to escape after all. God, why is he so reluctant to teach these shits? That's right. This young guy, Taichi, seems incredibly persistent. I've definitely had Japanese curry rice from multiple places because I love curry in all of its forms except for that one. And so, when going to a Japanese restaurant, I would often order curry, and then I would be disappointed. And finally, I figured out just to order tonkatsu instead. You won't be satisfied unless I go along with him at least once. Japanese curry rice or Japanese curry? Always the last Van Whitman. I guarantee you Javanese curry would be better. All right, lead the way. Hell yeah, this music. Julbei should be willing to do this just for this background music. Yes.
I also like how his name became Ho.
Ho. I wish it had been Ho 1.
Oh, it's because it's actually it miss OCR.
Oh yeah, that's wrong. Yeah. But yeah, obviously ChatGPT knew from context. The little Ho is innocently delighted.
I think that first character means fat.
Van Whitman, I think I'm probably more familiar with Java than Python, but I don't know, I'm not really very familiar with either of them. I wonder what's making him so happy. What? A, he is incapable of any other emotion, and B, you know what's making him so happy. He got you to come be to come do the training. He
And C, he gets to hear this music everywhere he goes.
Exactly. You'd think it would get annoying after a while, but nope, never. Anyway, with Taichi grinning and me wearing a sullen expression, we headed together towards the Mitsuya Dojo. That's the music in Taichi's head, probably. Suggests Van Whitman we can just hear it coming out of his head. Come on, this way, Master Julbei. No!
Boy, he says.
This is now Julbei's theme music. Silence. Hey, don't pull on my sleeve so much. Taichi firmly held on to... That's the sound of children who are cats but have forgotten to be cats, so they're screaming with human sounds.
I see.
Onto my sleeve and led me into the dojo.
Inside the dojo.
Inside the dojo, young Bakaneko swordsmen were clashing their bamboo swords together. And also going, arr, 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 arr.
They're seals, too.
They're seals, too. Is it here? So this is the place. Yes, we repaired a dojo that humans used before, and now it's ours. We really took quite a dive from Taichi's theme music to this sound. Oh. That was a bipedal walk cycle. Everyone, I brought Master Julbei.
Silence.
If the humans moved in, the cats move out, says Van Webben. I'm pretty sure that's totally true of the narrative universe, yes. When they heard his voice, the disciples lowered their bamboo swords and gathered around Taichi all at once. Not around Julbei, around Taichi. What in God's name?
That might be the most cat-like cat I've seen so far.
Oh, is this the person Taichi was talking about? This music. That's a young cat, asked Van Women. I was going to say that, and then it suddenly clicked to me. Nothing actually said that they're young, just that they're in training. So they don't have...
one thing did say young. I don't remember in this part of the dialogue.
He does look old, yes, Van Whitman, I agree. But that could be human preconceptions with Gray. Yes, this is Master Julbei. Make sure to listen carefully to every single word Master Jubei says without missing anything. By the way, I just want to point out that every time the name Jubei comes along, I just can't help but think about Goi for Kabbalah Elf and her Jubei.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yaweasel's mind works in mysterious ways.
I can't make it stop. I think if it was Jubei without the extended U, so it wasn't like Julbei, then that wouldn't click for me. But I can't. Taichi introduced me to the disciples with a rather pompous attitude. This is the brother killer.
So you're the brother killer and the
Jubei
Kabbalah elf killer in a different killer sense.
Well then, Master Jubei, please introduce yourself. Good job introducing yourself. Master?
I'm Jubei.
It's Jubei.
I mean, literally, yeah, that's what he says. Awkward.
Oh, now he's high.
Oh yeah, look at those eyes.
Well, how was that, everyone? Do you remember it well? Have you
Well, he told
memorized?
them to remember every word.
Yeah. It's Jubei. Oops, I'd capture that twice. Huh? Oh my god, I captured it twice again! Him, in other words, he's a man of few words. Instead of nitpicking and making excuses, let your swords do the talking. That's what it means. Yeah, great. Perfect.
Yeah. Great. Perfect.
This identical twin cat, but with a different fur color. Less grayed. Oh, that's quite practical. Wow, that's practical.
Ufun.
He's making his own interpretations. Just my own interpretation. And so, from now on, Master Jubei will personally instruct you in swordsmanship, Apple.
Apple.
What's Japanese for apple?
Ringo.
Ringo?
Yep.
As in Ringo Starr?
As in Ringo Starr, yes. It would be transliterated the same.
Wait, Taichi. Huh?
Or Apuru if you prefer.
Oh yeah, it's actually it's vaguely shocking. They had a word for apple without English.
I mean, you'll be happy to know that strawberry is usually strawberry, even though there is a native Japanese word.
First, you show them how it's done by sparring with them. You go first and take them on. Huh? But if I do that, they'll murder me.
Quickly now.
Hurry up. I'm the sensei. I don't do anything.
You should know this by heart now.
Yes.
Hi.
The thing is, like, because I am so unaccustomed to Japanese writing at all, it's like I look at the lines and it's like I know they're consistent, but it's just like a jumble. It's like it must be how dyslexic people see English, and it's like I cannot internalize that as, even though intellectually I know it's letters or not, syllables, whatever. I just can't. Yeah, we can't read iconography, says Van Whitman in chat. Taichi hurriedly ran off to grab his bamboo sword. I mean, the Japanese definitely is not iconography. Well then, let's see what he's capable of. He immediately dies.
We can only hope. Oh wait, no, we don't want that because we want to hear that music more.
Yeah, that's right. With him dies that music.
Guess what he says? Yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
From now on, if you can clarify to me when it's saying that, I'm just gonna translate it as Cree. It is Cree.
Yeah. Yes. In fact, if I remember the word Cree, I'll just say Cree every time I see
Perfect. Thank you. Well then. Is this going to be a... Why am I playing as him? What, have I become him? What is happening? Why am I Taichi now?
Oh.
This is clearly the same minigame as with the little shits.
It does look like the same minigame, yeah.
Except I don't have rrr ability. Because and I get tired easily.
Oh, wow. So you're probably trying to work him up this time, like level him up.
Yeah.
But it's actually going to be challenging for
you
because you're not the super powerful master.
The brother killer.
You're Jazzman.
I'm Jazzman. I don't like the reaction faces in the bottom left.
It's fine. The one with the red background is really the what is that meme? The He-Man doing the
yeah, that one.
The one that was used with the with that song, with the lesbian song.
Well, that worked out.
You should have captured that to see what it said.
Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, I just assumed it was, like, the same as always, basically.
I'm not sure it was.
Oops, I lost.
It literally says, ah, ha, ha, ha. So, yeah.
Well, and is how anybody pronounces
Exactly.
Yes. I wish I had a soundboard. I need to get Charlie Brown going, good grief, for every time you say it. But at least we get this kick-ass music. Even if it's just practice, you won't improve if you only put in that level of intensity.
I think he's insulting you, like the player.
Hi!
Yep, that's right.
Judging by his sword movements, he seems to have the basics down, but he's still inexperienced. He must learn to kill.
His own brother.
His own brother? Well,
you get to hear the jazz again, though.
He's at least better than those modern-day samurai who treat their swords as mere ornaments.
So, old man yells at kids up to get off
Yeah,
lawn?
exactly. Old man yells at clowns. That's enough for today. You almost trained slightly. I'm off. Go fuck yourself.
I get the feeling that this game is just mini-game the game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's story and then mini-game.
Yeah, and the story has nothing to do with you. It's story happening around you. Yes, thank you very much. Taichi and the disciples bowed deeply to me. Feeling slightly embarrassed, I, along with Ho, who came to see me off...
Wait. What? What? With the feeling of itching in my... What? Excuse me?
Okay, so, with the feeling of itching in my buttocks, what the fuck? Ho, who came to see me off,
I know,
who the ho
who's
is that?
I'm looking at all the characters right now to see if there's anything. Oh, there is one. Yep, Ho is Miss OCR'd again. That should be.
Yeah, this is
Taichi.
Taichi. Yeah. Okay, yeah. With that ho who came to see me off.
Or with a feeling of itching in your buttocks. Why not?
With a feeling of itching in my buttocks after that hoe dragged me off.
I woke up with a feeling. Oh no.
As we walked side by side along the road, that hoe and I talked. Really struggling with that character, which is weird because it's otherwise doing pretty good. So,
I mean,
after leaving with an itchiness in my buttocks from that hoe, I ask, so are you satisfied now?
Did it right this time.
Yes, thank you very much. God, this music. Will you continue to instruct us in swordsmanship from now on? No. If I feel like it. Yes, please do.
It does say onegaishimasu, which is half of Kree.
You can stop seeing me off around here. That's enough seeing you off. Hi! I got it.
Hi!
Taichi gave a deep bow and then, with a light step, ran back to the dojo.
Thank God I'm fucking rid of him.
That little bastard. I'm not really the type for instructing others, but that's literally all we've done in this game. We have done nothing else in this game. But maybe
and fishing.
That and fishing, badly. Maybe I'll come by if I feel like it. After all, the atmosphere of a dojo is always something pleasant to savor, isn't it? ...
I mean, the itching in his buttocks tells him.
It must be an idiom. It must be... there has to be an idiom there.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
At that moment, a pitch-black memory, like ink, started to resurface from the depths of my heart.
Am I gonna finally learn about brother killing?
Maybe. A cat has worms from the dojo, suggests Van Hoven. I mean,
worms isn't normally an STD or STI, but in this case...
I barely managed to push that memory back down into the depths of my heart. And then, with a slow pace, Thanks! I vaguely remembered something, but you, the player, don't get to know. Fuck off, player. You don't get to know. The game just doesn't end the game. That is some 11 out of 10 tell, don't show. It's don't even tell. Tell that you were going to tell, and then didn't tell and didn't show. I'm back here. Why am I back here?
What's the last one? Wait.
The last one is her dad. The last one is her dad.
Oh, okay. That's right. Godzilla.
Godzilla, yeah.
Gorilla. Sorry.
Gorilla Godzilla.
Fun.
I'm having fun. Till Daddy took the T-bird away. I can hear Kiss Ass humming. So I murdered her.
As one does.
I peeked next door and saw Kiss Ass skillfully preparing horse mackerel in the kitchen.
Chevaline?
This game is the epitome of fun Wii, says Van Whitman. You're not wrong. She's quite skilled for a young girl. I love eating horse. Yum, yum, yum. Well, yeah. Ever since my mom died, I've been taking care of my dad. He's a useless piece of shit. And my dad is actually pretty particular about flavors. He only eats horse.
Horse mackerel.
Horse mackerel. It's called horse mackerel because it tastes a lot like horse. It's of all of the fish in the sea, it's the one that tastes the most of horse.
Most like horse, yeah.
Saying that Kiss Ass gave me a smile.
Not to be confused with pork tuna, of course.
Otherwise known as Tunkatsu.
Wow. Tunkatsu.
From earlier, an off-key song has been coming from the next room. As I was idly watching, I suddenly made eye contact with Godzilla. Or with Gorilla.
What?
What's up? Want to sing along? Yes, this cat does want to sing along. In case it's not obvious, because this was all the first day, Molo, Gorilla does not know that we can talk.
Yeah, I know.
I looked away from Gorilla and pretended to be asleep. Great. I actually have no idea whether I need to sleep right now. Enveloped in a pleasant sense of fatigue. Such an utterly bizarre statement. Maybe I should rest my body a bit. That's probably the "you didn't really need to sleep" message.
Yeah.
Saving isn't writing in the scroll, but the title of the scroll, says Van Whitman in chat. You're quite right. I drifted into a light sleep, as usual. Meow.
Oh, maybe, like, whether you dream or not, all of that stuff is just based on how tired you are.
Yeah, I think that all of that, like, those messages are just based on that, probably. I agree. We're gonna check in on them while they sleep, because we're creeps. I can hear voices talking from Genpachi's house. Or Ginchichi's, or whatever the hell his name is.
I mean, Shichi means 7, and it does have the number 7 in there.
This is the same. We've seen this conversation. As long as it doesn't have babies, it's a male cat.
This time it's happening at night.
Yeah, very exciting. What a noisy household.
Urusai!
Where shall I go?
To train somebody?
But
Maybe
it's
to train
night.
children?
But it's night.
You can just enter, leave, and enter again.
Not wrong. Or I can just enter that place,
Yep.
leave, and enter again. Let's train some more children. Van Whitman wants me to go to the samurai's house, but I don't remember which samurai is which. It is right here.
It's the 3-Arrow Dojo.
But now we have options.
Because the last one's with Taichi. Speak with Taichi.
Taichi is sprawled out.
It does actually say that the large character.
Yeah.
Which that literally means large.
Yeah,
obviously.
I think that's I think this is a correct translation, and Google Translate was just like, yeah, I can't just leave the Japanese in there. But also, I don't think cats can sprawl out in this way. I mean, I guess they can. They don't. Ah! Oh, he's ho again. As soon as Taichi saw my face, he awkwardly looked away.
Oh, you have something to hide? I guess the tickle in your butt might have something to say about that.
Well, better than getting too attached. No idea what that means.
It means he looked away instead of like what he normally does, which is like
Oh, yeah,
be
yeah.
all up in your business.
I gave Taichi a cold glance. We had a good conversation, so I can't even train him because he's too busy being sprawled out like a hoe.
Then train the children to kill their
Me.
you. Yeah, to kill their you.
This weirdo is here again. Hello, my head is still an onion. Yes, it is. You should come to my money-changing shop. Okay. Can I change human money to cat money there?
I wonder if this is like secretly training you for like the final battle, like getting used to the moves and stuff.
I mean, I feel like it is very visual novel for it to, you know, just have this kind of minigame in it. I guess it would be
And yet
more.
it does.
And yet it does. I guess it would be more Japanese if this was a baseball minigame, but I don't know how they would make that fit with with the time period.
Still 5 Dans.
Oh, we're done for the night. That's enough for today. Okay.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Jafar Cree.
No, arigato gozaimashita.
I know. I'm just gonna go into this place repeatedly until it's open.
Yeah.
This is weird because this is the only place that doesn't even let me pass time. It just kicks me out. Well, now I can pass time, but there's no reason to because there's nothing going on here. In the garden of the mansion, I can see a young man wielding a real sword. I think we've seen this conversation. Aye.
Is he Ozzy Osbourne?
Yes.
His name is. Oh, Servant. Okay, I was gonna say small man or like below man. Servant makes sense.
Sir Shin'Uemon, that sword belongs to the master. So what about it? I'm a zombie. I can use the sword if I want to. But... Huh. Talking to someone who doesn't understand is pointless, isn't it? Oh, burns. And then he just goes, what? I have no use for a dull blade like this. I have no use for such a lazy person. Literally could mean either. I have no context by which to guess which is correct.
Yeah.
Or both. Yes, sir. Things just
had a great
happen.
conversation.
Things just happen. They just happen, and it's like, why is this happening? What does that mean? Dong. Where's the guardhouse? Is it here? Is this the guardhouse?
Meow sound. Is there any chance that actually means you should look in nearby?
Huh.
Instead of just being like a environmental
Incidental.
sound.
I would say the chance is not high, but it's not zero. I think he meows periodically.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that being the case, but I could also see it being a useful way to indicate that something actually is going on. Did you just...
No.
Oh, it's just when you stop running.
Yeah.
I see.
Oops, this is here. This is the guardhouse. This is the guardhouse. And or birdhouse. There's no one here. Good job guarding. This is one of the cat restaurants. Yeah, this is here. We saw a fight outside here the last time we were here.
In front of Hibeya.
Like an old enclosure, but it's a pub for Buck and Echo. Supernatural cats!
Speak with Sento, speak with...
Okay,
Zen, Sen, okay.
Yeah. The Zenataka. So, never mind. I was just. I can't read. I can't read. Is the problem?
The name is Sen, not Zen, but we'll see. There we go. Yeah, I did it right that time.
Sorry, could you tell your order to Otaka-chan?
Saying that, she hurriedly dashed to the back of the shop. Great. So Senzen really hates me.
Or she really likes you.
Would you like to place an order? I forgot. The
You wanna
Ringo?
order yeah, a Ringo.
Ringo? No.
Yeah, that's what it says. No.
What? Hey, why don't I get to decide? I'm the one playing the
know.
game. Oh, then maybe it's that customer over there. As in, maybe she should help that customer over there.
Yeah, maybe.
Taco went back to work looking busy. What is the... So I can come in here, this is a restaurant, I can't order anything. All I can do is harass the waitstaff and leave.
Yes. You can tell them that you're here, you don't want anything, you just want to be a bother.
Yeah, exactly. Would you like to order anything? No. Then
why are you
Are
here?
you... Talk to me, cat gang. Talk to me. Oh, I actually have an option. Oh, no, I don't have an option. I can just go back outside again. Yep. I can walk back and forth. Hooray! I don't know how I made myself meow twice in rapid succession there. Night fishing.
Naito fishing.
Night fishing. Most boring minigame.
Desne.
Disney. I have no idea what that means.
It's des with a ne at the end.
Oh, thank you.
It's the copula and sort of in a asking for agreement way.
The most boring minigame, isn't it?
Exactly.
More correctly, in it.
In it. I would say in it would be more like dane, more informal.
It sucks so much. It's a terrible minigame.
I mean, it's exactly like the Minecraft fishing minigame.
Except the timing is utter madness.
Yeah.
It keeps bobbing a little bit, but it's... How could I have reacted more quickly than that game? How could anyone react more quickly than that?
At least you get 3 hourglasses worth of time.
3 minutes, it said. Each minute is a minute glass.
Ah.
Oh my god, I got one. What did I do right? Literally no clue.
My guess is the amount of time it goes under for varies between basically no time and just enough time.
Yeah.
And so when you get it, you're in the just enough time category.
So I got lucky.
Yes. I haven't seen any Maneki Nekos in this game yet.
Yes.
The lucky cats, the ones that have that. Yeah.
The paw up.
Yes.
Well, that would be offensive to cats.
Ah.
Or to Neko Zamurai.
I see.
This game... Okay, wait. This game always gets transliterated as Neko Zamurai, which, if my understanding is correct, like, if you turn Neko Samurai into one word, that's how they would pronounce it.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
But is there any actual evidence in the game that it is to be pronounced that way?
Well, it's more like there it's like umlaut. So if samurai comes after certain sounds, then it becomes samurai.
I see. So it's not about it being one word, it's just about it being Neko followed by...
I think it's somewhere in between. I think it's if it's part of a combination of words that happen to be following a certain sound. It might just be any combination of words, actually, because I think when it's
what the hell? Noticing my presence, Kakehashinosuke immediately stopped his practice swing. His name is getting longer.
Yeah.
Wait, this isn't the same cat. Is it? I don't remember. Is this what he looked like?
Well, this is the...
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Looking at your face pisses me off. It's different every time.
Well, it's because it's miscapturing the OCR every time.
Yeah. Inosuke glared at me before indifferently looking away. We had a good conversation. And now I can't even talk to Takeshi. What the hell is the other guy?
Well, the time ticked forward.
Yeah. I'm really low on cat juice. I fear...
Now we get to see if your dream message is different now that you're in red.
Yes. I don't think I've ever slept in red because I'm usually more careful than that. Oh, but look at all these conversations I can listen in on, which is the entire video game. Look at the
They'll
plum
have the same
tree.
Conversations later. That's not what that says.
And the bamboo is definitely Take.
Or Take, yeah.
Okay, let's go to sleep. Fine. Always save first. My entire body is enveloped in a heavy sense of fatigue. Maybe the pleasant sense of fatigue, it's really saying something more like light or easy, or it just has multiple meanings that it's mixing. It seems that tonight I might not have any dreams.
Huh.
Quickly fell into a deep sleep.
That's the same as the other yellow ones.
Yeah. We did it. We lived. The cat who lived.
Is that a Harry Potter reference?
Maybe. I think the something who lived is...
The boy who lived is.
So, yes. Without knowing what I was referencing, yes. By no fault of my own, I made a reference. Can I ever actually do any training now that I'm the master of this dojo? I'm gonna stare at fuckface again. I just love making him angry at me. Kage Arinosuke.
Wow. I mean, at least it got the kanji right that time.
Looking at your face
Got the
irritates
kanji
me.
wrong that time. Hey, you can do...
I can hopefully do some training, but I doubt it. Taichi is practicing swings alongside the younger disciples. There are younger disciples than this baby-faced little shit? Phew, I'm tired. Well, then it's time to start training.
Who got sensei?
Sensei! Oh, it actually went with sensei instead of master or teacher or something.
Because it wasn't the full sensei. It was cut off.
As soon as Taichi saw my face, he hurriedly began his practice swings that he had already been doing and then stopped and then started again, I guess. He's ho again. Come on, let's do it. Hup hup. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas.
It says, ho, ho.
I don't feel like...
Well, braggart, joker, same difference.
Yeah, I don't feel like braggart is correct at all.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Am I supposed to be training them or not? What is this?
You would think, but you would think wrong, as it turns out.
I just need to agree to train them and then never actually train anyone. Well, except for these kids.
Yeah.
It is time for you to die. I assume is Julbe talking.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's the same thing that it says on the screen when it pops up. But I don't actually know those kanji, so... Hiza is the first part, but I don't know the second part. Well, was it a month, Nettie, or was it 3 months?
Oh yeah, that's right. They had a specific timeline. And the game does have time.
But I agree, it feels like it's been at least that amount of time.
I thought it was like 3 weeks. I missed.
It's certainly been more than 3 weeks, so... Subari. Try it one more time to see if you can get them to 6.
Apparently not.
Never mind.
How many Dons are there anyway? Asked Nettie. Well, weeb it up. Our resident weeb refuses to weeb that question, apparently.
I didn't see what happened because I was too busy seeing an email that I got saying I got a gift sub to a channel I've never heard of. Great news! You've been given a shiny new sub to one of your fave channels. I have never seen this channel in my life.
Nettie asked how many Dons there are. I'm betting that is not really an
no
answerable
idea.
question.
I'm not weeb enough to know.
How dare you? Well, I wandered around all night, so now it's time to train you some more. What am I doing? What is this game? Yeah, they're definitely faster. Like, not only are they faster, but they move more. Like, they don't stand still. Oh, one of them's up to level 6.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them are up to level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the first one that got up to level 6 got up to level 6 hitting me, so I'm pretty sure any action they take is training.
Yeah.
But I'd still like to kill them just for my own pride.
Sure. Can't let some kids show you up.
Oh, like that. Apparently I can. Surely that's plenty of Dans. You've got 6 Dans. That should be enough Dans, right? How many Dans does anybody need in their life? I'm making a joke that it's people named Dan. It's like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
There are typically 10 Dan ranks in karate.
Oh, interesting. I can still, I can just go right back in. Like, I'm done. Okay, now let's start again. Usually when
The
I've...
Dan ranking system is used by many Japanese, Okinawan, Korean, and other martial arts organizations to indicate the level of a person's ability.
It is slightly, not completely, but slightly interesting that it distinguishes Okinawan.
Yeah. I mean, Okinawan does have a language that I think might be unrelated to Japanese. Maybe not.
It says there are 8 Dans in Kendo, which is probably what this is, says Nettie in chat.
I think this would be Kendo, yeah.
Kendo-eru!
Yep. Well, it was in modern Kendo, the Dan system was recently changed so that the 8th Dan is the highest attainable rank.
Modern. This is troubling. The repayment deadline is already... all we do is watch him bully money out of people. That, like, we come to here and they are racist against onions for a bit, and then I leave, and that's it. And also, I think that the magenta that we're seeing is some kind of layering issue, because magenta is usually used for transparent. Maybe not. Maybe he's just wearing magenta.
Magneto. It looks like historically there were 10 Dan.
Womp womp.
8 Dan.
This game, I mean, given how it keeps time, I think this game would go with the historical system and not the current one. Like, what else am I to do?
All right, time to practice my Japanese on Duolingo.
Somewhat off-key song can be heard from somewhere. Oh my goodness. That is one of the cat faces of all times.
That is not a cat face.
Ta-lira, lira, I am Uno. I'm good at dancing.
Talira lila la. Oh wait, but that it OCR'd it anyway. La li la lan.
La li la la. I am Uno. I'm good at singing too.
Watashi wa uno.
Watashi wa Uno.
A girl who calls herself Uno twirls and dances as she weaves through the crowd. Like, that's how all cats move, though. Also, there are humans about. You shouldn't be singing in human language. Yeah. What on earth is that?
Tari la la, Mister.
Please step aside. Uncle, get out of the way. I assume. Yeah, I assume that that's like just honorific things.
Yeah.
Just honorifics. Uno passed right in front of me with a peculiar gait. She stole all my money. That was it. What was that interaction?
It was your introduction to Uno.
Draw 25 cards. Shed me. Okay, fine. At some point, there has to be another reason for me to... Hey, look at that! Do I get to pay my respects to the Don? Jube-san. My eyebrows, they are too big for me. I cannot keep my eyes open. If possible, I'd prefer it if you don't come here too often. We had a good conversation. You know what? I'm going to talk to him again, piece of shit.
That's like the Japanese equivalent of get the fuck out.
Yeah. At Japanese levels of expected politeness, that was basically him beating the ever-loving shit out of me. I think this is... No, this is a question now. I believe I've advised you several times already, haven't I? I've asked that you not come here without any particular reason. That's right.
That's right.
I think I'm just going to keep harassing this guy until he kills me.
Yeah.
When there's something you need, I'll send one of my subordinates to you. And harass him some more. Jube-san. Oh no, this is gonna be the same conversation. Yeah, okay. We had a good conversation.
Did you?
No. We had several bad conversations, actually. Just like going to any place where anything might ever happen, but nothing ever does. Nothing ever does. Nothing ever happens.
This game isn't about things happening. I mean, it kind of is, but it's kind of not.
This is the reason. Eat the birds. Eat the birds. The master, Kawamori, seems to be asleep, and only bird cages with quails in them are lined up on the veranda.
Now you know that they have quails in them.
We already knew that.
Yeah, but you didn't you learned that they were quails.
Oh, yes. Yeah. There's nothing in particular to say. There are birds! Edible birds!
There are quails. Eat them.
This third option of better have turned into eat the birds. Damn it. Unacceptable!
Lemon grab?
Nothing ever happens in this game.
Red.
No, my
Red
cat
juice.
juice levels!
They're under 9,000.
They're under 9,000.
Oh my goodness! I'm being accosted by Kiss Ass.
Ara, Jube.
Oh, Jube. There are other humans about, but I will talk to you anyway. Kiss Ass.
This evening.
Tonight, it's simmered hajiki. I'll bring some over for you later, Jube. Okay. Ah. Oh, the Loud family is louding it up again. They bought all this glass that's incredibly expensive and rare
Bamboo
just
is
so they can
throwing
break
glass
it.
again.
You big idiot. How many times do I have to tell you? I guess it could be ceramic, and the ceramic is probably more attainable than glass. In the first place, you... The neighbors are at it loudly today, aren't they? Your neighbor is having a great time today, too.
That's a little bit different.
If by great you mean big, they're having a big time. Ignore it. It's the usual thing. Leave him alone. That's right. They say even cats don't eat when there's a marital spat. Do they say that?
Marshall spat.
Is that a thing they said? That cats definitely don't eat when there's a Marshall spat. Kiss ass. It's dogs.
That's what it says.
It's dogs that
dog.
don't eat when there's a marital spat.
Oh, okay.
As everyone knows. Well, I guess that makes sense because dogs actually care about their masters, whereas cats do not.
But now he's upset that she got the cats and dogs mixed up.
Yes. Ouch, what was that for? Well, mind you, he's not exactly upset. It's that he gives zero shits about humans ever, so...
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Blue Year?
Young man?
Oh, sorry
I
about that.
I guess young man, blue year means young man.
He's in his blue years.
Are you hurt?
Is this the young man that she's gonna be wed to?
Undoubtedly. Yeah, my backside hurts a little, though. They had quite
the cat would know something about that.
He gave her worms.
Ah, yes.
I see. I'm really sorry. I was in a bit of a hurry. Well, I had to get going.
We had a good conversation. That person just now seemed to come out of the neighbor's house. I wonder if he's an acquaintance of Genchichi. Who cares? Who knows? Pretty close.
Yep.
Oh, looks like he dropped something. It looks like you dropped something. Oh my goodness, it's his wedding ring. Oh no, this is a wallet. I need to return it quickly. Oh no, this isn't my wallet. I guess that's also correct. Yeah, fine.
Saifu.
But it looks like he's already gone. Hey, Jube, will you return this wallet for me?
Yeah, pretty much.
What should we do, Jube? I'm a cat. I don't care. Meow, 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 meow. Just leave it be.
Yeah, again. The laziest response possible, yes.
I can't do that. I don't think it's just laziness. I think it's the combination of laziness and he hates humans. All cats hate humans.
Yeah.
That's it. Maybe I can leave it with Genmo and he can hand it over. That's right. If I leave it with Genmo, maybe he'll give it to me.
I was wondering how it got Genmo instead of Genshichi, but it Miss OCR did.
Oh, well. ChatGPT OCR is doing better. It's just not doing perfect. I think
this
that
isn't Cree, but it's almost. I mean, it's similar in its usage. Gomen kudasai.
Genshichi Cree. I think that, unsurprisingly, OpenAI OCR is more prone to hallucinations. Like, it's more accurate, but it hallucinates more. Oh, kiss ass. Sorry for all the noise all the time. I don't know who you are. Are you Genshichi's son or something? No, it's fine, but the person who just left dropped this.
The fursona?
The fursona who just left. Oh my, isn't this Ichan's wallet?
Ichan.
Ichan.
The other one says Ichi-chan.
What are you going to do, Apple?
What are you going to do, Ringo?
Ringo? What are you going to do, Ringo?
Genshichi.
Just leave it, leave it. It's none of my business.
This is not going to resolve. Nothing relevant to me is going to happen here. Here's the real thing. I just need to forget the idea that I am playing as Jube.
Yeah.
He is merely the avatar by which we see the game happen around us. That's
and
so
by game you mean story.
Story, yes. That's so irresponsible. I'll take it to him. You don't need to bother. It's that fool's own fault. ...
Gomenne. Oki-chan. Okisa-chan.
I'm sorry, kiss ass. Is this a woman? Is this a woman?
This is a woman.
Okay. My husband just had a fight with Ikhan, so he's in a bad mood.
It didn't even capture her name.
No.
Even though her name was on there.
Sigh. We're hearing her thoughts now? We can't hear her thoughts. So today's argument wasn't a marital spat. The cat can read my mind now for no reason. The game has not explained why the cat can now read my mind.
Stop blabbering about trivial things, you fool.
What do you mean, fool, you nincompoop? Nincompoop-chan!
What did you say?
Now it's turned into a marital spat. If you'd like, shall I deliver it? Get the cat to do it.
I was gonna say, then she's gonna pawn it off on the cat.
Yep. Oh, that's not necessary. This doesn't concern you, kiss ass.
No, it's fine. I have free time anyway.
I'm bored. Really? In that case, could I ask you to do it?
I'll just get the cat to do it, or...
Ichan wa
Ihan lives in the Sasacho row house in Hiramachi, so could you take it to him?
Wow, it says mate. I didn't get to see how many tes.
No, sorry. I gotta pay more attention to Google Translate.
Yes, the Satsucho row house, right?
Yes, it's Sasanagaya.
Nagaya makes sense. Naga means long, so it's like long house.
Yeah, it's just that Google Translate didn't bother to translate. And could you also tell him not to worry about what happened today?
Not to worry, Yaru. What happened today?
He'll understand if you mention it.
I don't think she was asking. I think she was more like, what happened today?
Sigh, I guess, yeah. Because it didn't show a question mark. The authentic grammar from Japanese of the period, the question mark.
Somehow, things have become strange, haven't they?
Something strange has happened. Somehow things have gone strange. You're talking to a cat.
That's because you get involved in trivial matters.
That's because you stick your nose into pointless matters. Just for that, you can deliver this.
But if I just left them alone, those two seemed like they would start fighting again.
Who cares? They're humans. They're scum.
Hey, Jube.
There it is.
Come with me, too.
My cat juice is in the red.
Why should I?
What is happening? Why is it doing this? This looks correct.
I mean, that is fine. It's Jube, so they're both long vowels, but EI is more common.
That's so weird because it's been consistent about this way and A this way, and it just suddenly decided not to be. I didn't realize that was that they were both just elongated vowels. I thought that it was AE, and I was just being lazy in my pronunciation.
Because I'd feel uneasy going alone.
Yeah, you get a cat. The cat will protect you. You'll be fine. You have a cat now.
The way that long E is written is E, which is like confusing, but it's just how it is. Just like the long O is written O U instead of just O, but it's pronounced O or E.
I refuse.
Didn't even give us the choice.
What a dick.
Julbe is not a good guy.
How mean, Jube. You're so cruel. Please, I'm asking you.
I do get a choice.
You do get a choice.
Just this time, or it's none of my business. I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break. Sorry, I'll be right back.
These aren't real animals.
We are not advocating for building a zoo next to a ditch, filling the ditch with water, we are advocating for putting whales in sewage. Just, I want to be clear about what we do and do not support here.
Yes, correct.
Now, if there's anything I know about giant tortoises, it's that they're incredibly delicious and not native to Kaifeng. Did they find that team? I don't know what I'm like 6 levels of confused already, and the game hasn't started yet. Oh.
Wow, really incredible playing this game with you guys.
Okay, y'all.
Yes,
And then-
yes. I don't care. Go.
It doesn't matter.
Up,
We're-
up, jump! Why aren't you jumping?
What is happening?
Next time.
Definitely disconnected.
Okay, that's 2 people gone.
everyone's done.
Hey, would you like to see your daughter again? Because we kind of recovered her.
One group of bulbs.
He doesn't care. He does not care.
As you can see.
Oh, you got my door back? Yeah, sure, cool. Now, look at these bulbs.
My plan is so much worse. Pretty much. Yep. Yo ho ho. Gabe. I return from my unprofessional break. Let's go. Just this time. Just this once.
So unprofessional.
Just this time. I am in the red on cat juice, so I'll die, but just this time. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I read that as yeah, that's not what she said. Yeah, thank you, Jube. So, did you get the person's name? Ichan. Oh, now that you mentioned it.
Unless Ichan means something particular. Oh, there we go. Ichan. Cool.
I think they were calling him Ichan or something. My pronunciation is 100% correct, right? This child is talking to a cat, says Van Whitman in chat. Yep.
This child is not only talking to a cat, but begging the cat to do something that the cat doesn't want to do.
Yep. Well, I'll know when I see him. In fairness, all child interactions with cats are the child forcing the cat to do something it doesn't want to do. Good grief. Good grief. I can picture the voice in my head now, but I don't know how to approach making that voice.
Reproduce it.
Good grief. Nah, it's not that. It's not it. All right, then. Let's head to the row house in Hamakuri Town. I think I know which row house this is, and once again, as always, it's like I could walk in there and you'd go, this place is boring, but now I have a reason to go here. According to Ume's story, it should be around here. It should be around here. That thing, that worm.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, Google did think it.
You're the one from earlier.
Anata ga Ichan?
Are you Ichan?
Ichan?
And then he choked to death on his own name. Is that not right? Is it different?
Chigao no. No.
Well, yeah, my name is Ichizo,
but okay. So Ichan is gonna be like a cutesy nickname.
Yes, yes.
Then it's okay to call you Ichan, right? Ringo. There we go. Took me a second. She's gonna call him Ringo too.
Yes, yes.
Well, I guess so. So, what do you need?
We should switch the mode between ancient Japanese and modern.
Here, you dropped this when we bumped into each other. Ah, my wallet symbol that means agitation in anime.
He's using the word for eye that he's using is like, I think it's ore. I think that's like a really like manly, like, yeah.
This
Not-
buff person's wallet.
You went out of your way to bring it to me? How did you even find this place? I asked Ume. I see, the landlady.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, it's starting to come together. So that spousal pair is the owners of that
Of this tenement, yes.
not this tenement, that tenement.
Oh, that maybe both.
The one we live in.
Yes,
think.
but maybe
Yeah.
both.
Oh, maybe both,
That's
yeah.
why he was there.
By the way, Ume said not to worry about today, but... The landlady did?
What was it?
Did something happen?
Oh yeah, something. Yeah, Nanika, something. Something about work.
No, I just messed up a job a bit. I ended up angering the boss. I burned down the house.
These things happen.
The boss? You mean Genshichi book?
Oh yeah, book. That's a new one. Hon, if you want book.
You mean Genjichi Hon? It's using book as
the
an
same-
honorific.
It's the same hon as in Nihongo or Nippon, because book and origin or root are the same word or the same kanji.
Yeah, I work as a boatman for the boss.
I definitely didn't, in my head, read that as bottom before correcting it to boatman.
I mean, there's been a lot of talk about things, feelings in butts today, so.
There's been a lot of buttock conversation today.
But I'm always screwing up and causing trouble for the boss. Today, I even ended up dropping a customer.
That seems kind of serious.
That is very serious. Imagine.
And the other translation, pushing,
Yeah.
is even worse.
I accidentally pushed a customer into the river. Imagine if you're a taxi driver and you keep pushing your customers out of the cab while driving down the road.
While driving, exactly.
Except it's arguably even worse than that because who knows whether they can swim.
It's pretty embarrassing, right?
That's not cool.
Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't be complaining to someone I just met. I should be pushing you into the river.
Yes.
It's fine,
Aren't
though.
you so glad as a cat you came along?
I just like I just have to
You've done
accept.
nothing.
I just have to accept that this game, A, is not a game in any sense, and B, the
And
story.
B, it's telling stories that have nothing to do with the cat.
But the story is about as much story as in, like, The Sims, except that it's fixed.
Yeah.
It's not that it's just happening based on, you know, some random algorithm. There is a fixed
It's a
story.
slice of life game.
It is a slice of life game where not a fucking thing happens in this slice of life.
You shouldn't dwell on it too much. Genshichi is.
How has OpenAI forgotten how to use grammar? Oh wait, no, it's
always
correct.
yelling.
I just don't know how to read.
Okay.
Genjichi
Well, I mean, that's
always
still
yelling. It's
weird.
just how he is.
Yeah, it's weirdly written, but it is grammatical.
Everyone makes one or two mistakes.
Everyone pushes one or two customers into the river.
The first one's free.
The second one, that's when you get chewed out.
It's pathetic to be comforted by someone younger than me.
Wow. How pathetic to be comforted by a girl younger than me.
Did I upset you?
No, I'm a little okay. What?
No, I actually
Okay,
feel
a
a
little
bit better.
I see. That's good to hear. Now you die. I hate when there's like a pause in the line.
Yeah.
Why did the OCR decide to put like an extra? What is this?
No idea.
Oh no, I have to get going soon and start preparing dinner. Ah, no thanks. Well then, see you, Ichizo.
Didn't get her name.
Oh, that's right. What's your name?
Jube. Wait, that's
Kiss
not
ass.
me.
Kisayo.
I'm Kiss Ass. I live next door to Genjichi. Genshichi.
I see. Thanks for today, oh kiss ass Chan.
Yeah. See you then?
That's more like
That's good then.
see you later.
Okay.
It's more like see you later.
Okay. See you around. Kiss Ass left the bamboo tenement. Why was I here? This was boring. Sensing a presence and turning around, she saw that Ichizo was still standing there, following her home like a lost puppy.
Good, that.
How did she afford a house on Landlord Street on a waitress salary with an unemployed dad? Asked Nettie in chat.
She's nice, isn't she?
I'm gonna marry that girl someday.
Yeah, exactly.
Having grown tired of Ichizo's silly expression, I quietly left the row house. I quietly left the pole tenement.
The pole tenement.
Yep, this is where I thought it was. Well, that was completely pointless.
Now it's time to find somewhere to sleep.
Which is what I was trying to do in the first place.
Always save before you sleep. like whistling while you work.
I'm not sure. I guess I'm saving before I sleep because I'm afeared that like plot events are gonna happen in the sleeping.
Yeah.
I don't care to know how exhausted you are or how many dreams you're gonna have. It is still night, or maybe it's the next night.
You are a cat.
Or it's day, and they just didn't show it very well.
Well, it became day as soon as you left because time passes when you leave a doorway.
This has to be something, right? There's got to be some significance to this. There's not. There's no significance to it. It's just a way of losing time. Dong.
Train the kids again?
It's all I have. It's all I have. It's all I have in my life. It's not all I have. I can't even train these idiots. Yeah, I know. And now it's going to be too late. I just spent all day staring at the dojo, not doing anything. Great.
But if you go in and then leave and then go in and then leave again, it'll be day.
I want to find something, just something to actually. I'm gonna go get Dirk. Oh, except I can't get Dirk because when I've got in here, I talked to the waitress and she asked if I want to order anything, and I say no. Time for you to reach the 7th Dan. The 7th Daniel.
I don't know why, but when you said Daniel after saying Dan there, it just sounded like you were making up a long form of a name that didn't have a long form, even though that is the long form of the name Dan. It sounded like you were saying like Jimmiel or something.
So in my head, I was trying to like guess what the Dutch form of Daniel would be, and then it clicked to me that like there is no way in hell that I know what that is, even if I, you know.
Yeah.
And so it just, yeah.
It's probably just Daniel.
It's probably just Daniel. Is Daniel a biblical name?
Yes. Daniel and the Lion or whatever?
Okay. I have the amount of churching in my background is nil.
I mean, mine isn't much more, but I know that one. It's like one of the most famous kid stories from the Bible. Is it the lion or the... I don't remember.
Take that, you little punk. Take nothing, you little punk. As long as I can just stun lock you.
Mm-hmm.
How did that miss, honestly? It's Stunlock the minigame! Mm-hmm. How did that miss? Boy Child is getting quite good.
Mm-hmm. At dodging.
At dodging, yeah. Not at actually doing any damage, obviously. No. You know what? I want to get him to the next Daniel.
Mm-hmm. Get them to the 7th Daniel. It's like 7th heaven.
If this is Daniel and the lion, I'm fairly certain that Julbei is the lion.
Yes. Yes.
He does go after all.
The story of Daniel and the lion's den describes the prophet Daniel's miraculous rescue from a den of lions after being condemned for continuing to pray to God rather than the king, despite a decree prohibiting it.
Now that sounds Old Testament. That is some Tanakhness right there.
King Darius had Daniel cast into the den, but God sent an angel to shut the lion's mouth, leaving Daniel unharmed.
Oh, somebody's
This
at
event
7.
led King Darius to recognize the power and sovereignty of Daniel's God.
And King Darius is definitely Babylonian, and yeah, I got it now. Or Persian.
It is from the Book of Daniel, by the way.
That's how unchurched I am.
And it is Old Testament, so yeah.
There we go. Got them both up to level 7. Well, I mean, obviously it's Old Testament. The New Testament is just the same stories about Jesus 6 times and then how the
That's
world
true.
is going to end.
Yeah. From 6 different perspectives. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there, when you say the same, what you mean is different every time in
Yeah,
ways
yeah.
that it shouldn't be.
Yeah,
but-
different in ways that are like more than just narrative and
Yeah.
perspective, that are complete impossible inconsistencies. Yep. I haven't listened in at this bar recently.
Inaria.
This Inaria. 2 people are talking.
Gorotsuki.
Thug, the gambling den from before isn't too bad, right? I've seen this covers. They only have 3 covers.
Oh, it was Gorotsuki Ichi and Gorotsuki Ni. Thug 1 and Thug 2.
I've seen nothing ever happens. This is a slice of life game designed to teach you ennui. Nothing
Yes.
ever happens.
Yes. Not even fun just ennui.
Just ennui. We have not found the fun yet. I say yet out of sheer optimism. Okay. Just on.
Just ennui.
You're bad. You're terrible. Surely the grammatical elements that feel very English must have come from English, right? Like the period that looks like the period, and the ellipses that look like an ellipsis, and the question mark that looks like those must have come from English, right?
Or at least or at least a Western language. Yeah, I think so.
Just pointing out the various ways that this is
Yeah.
anachronistic, and the fact that there are cats who speak who are intelligent and speak human language is not the problem. Let's peek into this mansion for no goddamned reason.
I guess you're going a little over because you took a bathroom break.
Yeah. It seems that Kizawa is inside the room. I'm also hoping to just have any evidence that anything ever happens in this game.
Karakura! Is Karakura not here?
Gozo, Kizawa. Karakura came running from the garden. Who are these people? Why do I care? Yes, I'm here. You know what?
Yoji.
We're gonna save here so that I have something to do next time. And I'm also going to
At
put
least
up
the next time you play this game.
Yeah, exactly. I'm also going to put up a poll to ask whether I should continue playing this game.
Game being a very loose term.
Yeah, exactly. It's the thing that's most frustrating is like sometimes in a game you can't figure out how to make progress. It's not like that here.
It's not
If I
that.
just wander around, progress happens at me, but none of it feels like progress, and I don't know what the point is.
Yeah, it's not that progress happens at you. It's that narrative happens at you, and then you make of that what you want.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly that. Narrative happens at you. Enjoy.
And your character decides whether he's bored by it or not, but then you get to also decide whether you're bored by that character being bored.